Your life is your life. Don't let it be clubbed.
Hello, this is Crispy Lettuce coming through crisp and clear on the Discord. You'll get a whole lot more of my accent, more level 2, maybe some level 3 jokes going back years and years of winding and co-intertwining jokes, but it'll be crisp, clear, and confusing. Stay groovy and good night.
Your life is your life. Don't let it be clubbed into dank submission. You can't beat death, but you can beat death in life. And the more often you learn to do it, the more light there will be. There are ways out. There is a light somewhere. If you're going to try, go all the way. Otherwise, don't even start. If you're going to try, go all the way. This could mean losing girlfriends, wives, relatives, jobs, and maybe your mind. Go all the way. It could mean not eating for 3 or 4 days. It could mean freezing on a park bench. It could mean jail. It could mean derision, mockery, isolation. Isolation is the gift. All the others are a test of your endurance, of how much you really want to do it. And you'll do it, despite rejection and the worst odds. And it will be better than anything else you can imagine. If you're going to try, go all the way. There is no other feeling like that. You will be alone with the gods, and the nights will flame with fire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All the way. All the way. You will ride life straight to perfect laughter. It's the only good fight there is.
Hello, this is Crispy Lettuce coming through crisp and clear on the Discord.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Going live! Hey, it's JSTLK. Are you ready to pile in? Grab a seat, spam the chat, let's begin. Flags up, dramas on the stream. Loading all the memes, AirPods in, plugged up, going live again. Hey, chat, get ready for the fun. Spam those donos, just all one. Oilers up the Patreon. Hey, chat, what has Kelly Jean done? It looks like it triggered everyone. Just reacts better than it's Mon. We're all waiting for something to happen. There's no slowing down. Type in chat and Yodi's for admin. He can't stop all of us now. So hey, be that one guy in chat. That JSTLK bans in a minute flat. Hey, be that one guy in chat whose mic is underwater for the Discord or ban. Spam your emotes now. L, 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 L. Where are my threes? L, 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 L. So, hey, it's JSTLK. Are you ready to pile in? Grab a seat, spam the chat, let's begin. Flags up, dramas on the stream. Loading all the memes, AirPods in, plugged up, going live. So, hey, be that one guy in chat. That JSTLK bans in a minute flat. Hey, be that one guy in chat whose mic is underwater for the Discord or ban. Meowdies for admin. Meowdies for admin. L, 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 L. Meowdies for admin. Meowdies for admin. Meowdies for admin.
Welcome.
Another stream. Let's go. Ah, dude. What a day. It kind of finally got on top of me today. So I had to have like a little nap. And the second I go live, the second I start pouring sweat. It wasn't too bad. Like when I was sleeping, it wasn't too hot. It was fine. Now I'm awake and I go have something to eat and I'm just roasting. Actually roasted, dude. Dude, that JSTLK song is so catchy. You guys like it? The Top Bronson one. Meowdies for admin. Meowdies for admin. We actually have no plans for today at all. Pretty cool, having like 200 viewers yesterday from Queenman. You know what I'd really like to do is play Sub 7. What is the file size for it? Because I gotta make some space. Kingdom Come. At least 80 gigabytes. And tell me that I already have Civ downloaded. Meowdies for admin. Civ 7 is like 20 gigabytes. Okay, okay. Oh man. I feel like I already need to go like towel off. Is it the stream? Is it just being here? Makes me perspirate, dude.
Constant implications. You can't farm and
oh shit, just because heading on Destiny.
of course you can farm and cover it honestly. Why can't you be funny and serious at the same time? Why can't you be... We all know who Jon Stewart is, right? Does anybody think Jon Stewart's like not a serious person? You can joke around, and it would, whenever somebody's like, wait, was that real? They just have to ask, and you can be like, oh, this is like actually my real position. Maybe I went a little like, crazy.
Chilling.
A little crazy. You know? But we can have fun and farm and cover stuff honestly at the same time. I think that's what we do here. I think that's like the stream. That's the idea.
I'm her boyfriend. I'm going to go ahead and say it myself. I'm not saying it against her will or against what she will.
Are you guys saying the Fuentes voice is not as good as Pirate Software? Because I think you guys are just wrong. The Fuentes voice is good because Fuentes has mannerisms that are like very easy to copy, but also like very, very obvious. Hold on.
Yeah.
Very
What's
easy
up, guys?
for you.
What's up? I literally, I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say because right now I'm just, we've got this like black dude on the screen. Why are we watching this guy? He's like Kanye, except older and younger at the same time. I don't know what's going on. What are you doing here? God, I hate Whip. I actually, fuck yeah.
Dude, I didn't have something to say. I needed to think of something to say in the voice. I couldn't think of anything to say.
Wishes. She does want me to say it. Anybody can...
Wonder why it's so easy for JSOC to copy Fuentes' mannerisms. Because he's a funny guy! He's just a funny guy. Okay?
True. I guess I gotta wait for people to pile in. I heard that people wanted to watch Aurelia v Darius debating over Destiny. But then I also think that people have already seen that. There's also Discord. What do I stream about today? We got the coding done. Oh, Jesus Cow, welcome back. I saw you in Justicle's chat, so I wasn't sure if you'd like be here to like watch and hang out. You know, I get it if you want to watch him for the rest of the stream. He's going hard. But now that you're here, I feel like I have a lot more of a reason to jump into that game that we were talking about yesterday. I'm laying down to go to bed. Oh well. Maybe I could play that that Shadow song, whatever it is. Oh, Tape Deck, you're here. My viewer counter just says I have 2 viewers, and I think one of them is me. Unless it's both of you. So I was thinking like Noida could be cool. But considering you dudes are here, how about we start a new game? I gotta tell you, it was so hard not to wake up and take another Ritalin. But it's 7:30 PM now, right? So I would be up until like 3 AM. Whatever game you played yesterday was very confusing. Yeah, it was confusing. It was just like all shapes and computer commands. While I pick, listen to this. This is some song that someone uploaded to Justicle's Discord. And I haven't really listened to it yet. Here it is. The Meowdies one is so fire. This one not so much.
Across the room, your smile, your eyes, they sealed my doom.
Oh, we got 8 viewers.
I had to have you.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I already done my intro. Sorry if this is weird. Well, I think this is going to be a weird song. I didn't make it. Someone else chose it.
No matter what it takes, even if it means bending all the rules and breaking all the stakes. I'll take what I want without your consent. I'll push the boundaries no matter where they're bent. Your no means nothing in my twisted game. I'll be raping you and you'll be to blame. Your protest, they just fuel my fire. I'll take what I want, fulfilling my desire. Your pleas for mercy, they fall on deaf ears. In my world, consent is just one of my fears. I'll take what I want without your consent. I'll push the boundaries no matter where they're bent. Your no means nothing in my twisted game. I'll be raping you and you'll be to blame. I know it's wrong, but I can't stop the thrill of the chase. It's all I've got. Your resistance only makes me want you more. I'm the violator knocking down your door. I'll take what I want without your consent. I'll push the boundaries no matter where they're bent. Your no means nothing in my twisted game. I'll be raping you and you'll be to blame. So here I stand, unapologetic and bold, a violator of consent, a story untold. But deep down inside, I know it's not right. Yet I'll keep on taking into the dead of night.
Alright, do you guys like that? That's the rape song. Weird. Didn't know if I really should have been playing it, but we did it. And I don't know if that was Top Bronson or Spider who made it. They did it. Maybe, let me show you guys what I worked on today. I went and edited out the Taxi Dracula part of my song, of my stream last night. Sorry, my brain is fried today. Dude, I went down to go get, I guess, some caffeine and energy drink. There's no money in my account, but every 9 drinks I buy, I get a free one. So I'm like, I got my token for the free one, and I go to redeem it in the machine. But payment for the last drink hasn't registered, so I can't get the free one yet. Sucks. I'm fucking addicted. And I need it. But
I don't conceal carry. Why would I want to conceal? I want people to be afraid of my Glock, switched monkey nut holding lead hose that'll turn them next up into a wife beater wearing a massive hose. Woo! 22 gauge playing ping pong inside his body. Hemorrhoids got me rethinking life. Like, damn, what struck me to eat spicy ramen when the last spicy thing I ate had me thinking of all that had me thinking of that song, that Seal song from Kiss. Oh man,
I left that in the edit.
My brain, bro, it's too humid. I'm out of oxygen from that first one, and now my brain is fucking dying. My front lobe is dropping right off. Yeah. Calm down, Jack. Calm down. Give me a minute. Let's redo this one. She wanted a Hitachi wand, so I brought her a vibrating toothbrush and forced her to watch Oppenheimer in IMAX. That shit had her looking like a fighter pilot with Parkinson's. What Destiny did was fucked up, so let's spend the next 2 months blaming everyone but Destiny. I'm sure he feels real bad about what he did while asking for people's docs information. I don't even know how to read this one. What does this one even mean, dude? I got adrenochrome gut. That shit and some Sprite got me thinking of some devious shit. Like, how come his name is JPEG Mafia when he don't even have a mafia? But oh yes, this one. I'm twiddling my fingers right now, dude. I'm sitting here just having a good time. All my Discord kittens begging for attention. They forgot that Daddy is often busy toppling whole communities and jerking it to Pokimane AI chatbots. Sometimes I feel like Rain Man, but instead of counting toothpicks, I'm counting the amount of pregnancy tests various women dropped at my feet. But I'm not ready to be a father, so I sent them down to Texas for the foreseeable future. I thought it was a foreseeable future, because that's way funnier. Because if they're not going to Texas, they're getting fucking aborted. I did it, boys. I went there. I drank tea with the angel of death at summer camp they had in Poland. Those people sure did love working on an empty stomach. A little bit of Karantos in that one. You like that? I bet you like that. If I was JFK, I would have survived that shit. Riding around Dallas in a Hellcat with the top off is just another Sunday for me. She said I was pulling rope, so I wrapped my member around her neck and asked her who was the last white woman she whistled to. She said she was innocent.
all I could think about was the Punisher and Marvel Rivals. Judge, jury, and executioner. Alright. So that's the audio edited. And what I want to do, I think, I like a different thumbnail, or it would be, well, I need to make a thumbnail at least, right? And then I kind of want to get like just like a rough animation of like the things that I'm saying, you know, and like pump them out. Like I have to pump out like a bunch of frames, which should be fun. And then I'll practice with like the video editing to make like a new video for this right here. That's like wiggling on your screen. So yeah, I'll work on that end. I kind of like this laughing shot of me here. So I might go back and like from the video and grab some like screen caps of my head and then give him like a stickman body, and then he'll be out there giving a girl like a electric toothbrush and taking her to IMAX and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Which will be a whole thing, but like, I don't know. I'll talk to some friends about like budgeting, because I made a little bit of money from my stream now. Not enough money that it won't be like gone soon enough on, you know, groceries and yada yada yada. But I want to like invest back in the stream, and a way to do that might be to like put it into an iPad. But I'm definitely like struggling. so I don't know if I'm the kind of person who should be buying an iPad, or not an iPad, like because an iPad's really expensive, right? They're like $1,000, but like some sort of like drawing tablet, because it would just be like pretty huge to have more accessibility like that. To make more content, more good content, that would be like a massive upgrade. But then again, maybe there's like some sort of software or something that I want to spend a bit of money on, like if I get like another Restream thing, so I can go to like a subscription for Restream, might be like a couple $100 a year, where I can start broadcasting on Twitch as well. But you know, these budgeting and money problems should be taken seriously. What's this video? Oh, this is a funny one. I forgot I had all these clips from playing this game with everybody. Ah, fuck it. It took me more than 1 second to like find the pop out, so let's do something else. You can tell the medication's worn off. Also, I reworked all of my emotes, or my sub donations and stuff today. But I was thinking about adding this one here, and I'm not sure.
Are you going to shoot me? Maybe rape me?
A lot of rape on this stream today. What was the game that I'm meant to be playing right now, Jesus Cow? Was it like Song of Zenith or something? Looks like I don't have it installed. You know what? It's probably on this list somewhere. Chance of Sinner. That's the one. I do not have it installed. Let's have a look and see if I can find it somewhere. Barely beat the first puzzle. Where do I get this game from? Steam, I guess, right? Was that other game just called Cypher, right? Yeah, I mean, Cypher looks really difficult. Let's play a little bit of Opus Magnum while I'm waiting for the other one to install. Boom, 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 boom. Although I should really be taking a quick look at Justicle's content suggestions to see if, you know, what the people want to watch, what's going on out there. The thing with the lawyer reacting to like Destiny's case and that seems real boring.
Hey guy, come.
Did you guys see the Zelensky-Trump meeting? That was so fucked up. Get why it's all over the news. Oh man, what a bunch of fucking losers, dude. Oh, that's actually just what you linked me this thing about? Jesus guy. Quick look at what you sent.
This does feel like a kill stream. I just feel like old school Ralph when he drank should be hosting this.
Yeah.
Now come on now, Vladimir. Come on now. We ain't got to be all harsh now, brother.
The situation the same. That people have been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him.
Trump starts reading super chats.
Yeah. You know that we had conversation.
This man is a disgrace. He's embarrassing. He actually posts on his own Kiwi Farms threads. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Posting on your own Kiwi Farms threads. Pathetic. Pathetic behavior.
Killstream Trump is my new favorite character now. I'll be honest with you. That sounds awesome.
I saw this guy in a Discord with King of Pole. Embarrassing spending time with people like King of Pole.
A fucking old name to fucking dredge up.
And I'm urging all Americans to kick V. Kick V.
Is that fucking Romanian fuck still around?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm trying to go really deep cuts, like old school blood sports.
Super deep cuts.
Jim wants on. The whole chat is saying Jim wants on the stream.
I have no idea who these guys are. Funny though.
Oh fuck. Tonka Saw's in a wheelchair. I just found out.
Andy Worski has, frankly, had abortions, which is disgusting. We are pro-life, and PPP is a fat slob. They're all just yelling. Trump would dominate in blood sports. He would just talk over everybody.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's so fucking funny. God damn it!
This man doxed JD Vance. Doxed him on X, formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah, fucking Trump was just like yelling at Zelensky and shit. Like, what a load of bullshit. And JD Vance just being an absolute snake rat as well. It was kind of nice to hear just straight up be like, this is evil. Like, these are like evil people. It's fallen into evil. I'm sawing out. I know I'm sawing out, but like, you gotta be good. You gotta work at being good. Whereas Trump has ignorance, and it's worse with the Russian thing. He's just Chinese dick sucking. Bro, dude is evil. I'm gonna say it. Alright, let's play one of the levels of this, and then we'll move on to like another game. Get that music going. Oh look, there's like a little storyline thing where I'm in the thing. Finally their setup is getting close to usable. We're particular about how we work. It's important for a workspace to feel comfortable. Comfortable? That's interesting. I always thought alchemists like to work in the dark caves illuminated by torchlight. Quite the opposite. What would have given you that notion? Or a high up a lone tower in some isolated place. Hold on. Are you thinking of wizards? Oh, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Alchemists, wizards. They're rather similar, don't you think? Please tell me you're joking. Alchemy is a science. Wizards aren't even real. How could you compare them at all? I love this dude. He's just like a turbo autist. He's like my favorite main character to a puzzle game ever. Oh, man, you know what I'm excited about? Is the DLC for Curse of the Golden Idol 2 will be coming out soon. I think it's called Rise of the Golden Idol. Is it what the second one was called? There's going to be 3 or maybe 4 DLCs dropping for it this year, so the first one should be any time now. Love that game. Don't tell me you've never enjoyed thinking of what you do as a kind of magic. Not at all. Alchemy is rigorous, evidence-based discipline developed over centuries of careful experimentation and theorizing. Concordia says, apparently, it's a very stuffy discipline as well. I'm just trying to explain how alchemy is categorically not magic. I understand, yes, I understand. Now, why don't you cast a spell on yourself to loosen up a little? You're just toying with me now. Get shit on, bro. Surely you can conjure something up. Please stop. Alright, so this is like a puzzle game which has had like a little bit of a story and the going to it. If you guys don't like games, just stick around for a little bit. Type in chat, let me know. If you interact with me, you know, the stream might get more entertaining or whatever. But this is our next level. This level is called Stamina Potion. This is me, I'm Anataeus Vea. I am a Turbo Genius Autist who graduated from the greatest school of alchemy, the greatest university. And now I'm like working for some royal family and there's like 2 old people, and then they have like a young son who like had to go on a date. Had to make some alchemy for him for something, I don't know, and they're drinking a lot. And there's no other heir except for the grandson. I just learned all of this through the starts of these levels. So Anatas Fair, a little boost of necessary time. What are you on about? A little boost of the necessary time is how he put it. Who put what? Said Concordia. Armand is worried about Frederick. Rightly so, I would say. Particularly, he wonders if Frederick will be able to produce an heir. To make him a potion that will give him a boost in the necessary time. I get it. It's not so unusual, really. Stamina potions have long been used for such purposes. It's not making it this the issue for me. It's thinking about it. You should know better than to use your imagination in cases like this. But yeah, it was just like I said, we gotta do things. So these puzzles are getting a little bit more complicated. I think that's gold in the middle there. That mean I have to make a gold? Yeah, it does. So those are salts around the outside. So this game isn't too hard. It's actually pretty simple. That music's a little bit loud. But basically I use these arms and then I input commands for the arms down here that sort of like run on timers. See, so I give that arm number 1 6 commands to move to the right, to move clockwise. And it'll just keep moving. Right, because it's just going loop after loop after loop. But if I give this one, you'll notice now that arm number 1 will stop to wait for this one to finish doing its loop, and then they'll both restart. So that's sort of the gist of the game. And these are the elements that we have that we need to change into these products, fuse them together, and then link them the right way. Let's just figure out how to get the products first. We've got salts, we've got a water element, and then we've got gold. Okay, so that's lead and this is quicksilver. So this is like pretty simple. We just tell them both to grab this one. Number 1 rotates that way, then drops, and then resets. And then this one does a similar thing. And then that should just pump out. Oh. I think this has to repeat. Yeah, and then I need to put like 5 quicksilvers in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 to get gold, but it looks like I only need like 2 to get. Whoops, I accidentally made it do 3, so we just go 1, 2. And now we've got whatever that is. I forget what it's called. And then for this, so that should just fit right on there. So you just grab that and you go 1, 2. Three. It bumps into itself. It's a shame. So that just fits right on there like that. But before I get it to do that, I need it to fuse together with a gold. And then I need to flip it and then fuse it with the gold again. Let's get you to hold that there, and then hold that like that. And then we'll chuck down a rail. I'm not really going to try to make these so as efficient as I was doing the other day. This on this line, you start going that way. 1, 2, 3, and then rotate counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3. Then I need another one of these attached here. Let's get rid of this dude and make him an extendo arm. Then you can retract down there, grab that. What's happening here with arm 2? I'm wondering, is this like a bug? Are these dudes not meant to like come back here and grab this? My Discord, not yours. it's Cum Gremlin complaining that she's not pink in my Discord anymore because she's on a different account now. Let's see. Rolls. She's not actually. She's talking about something completely different. However, I baited her into being like, do you like your pink roll? And she'll be like, no, I'm not pink anymore. She's like, I'm not in any Discord anymore. Oh no. Alright, let's get her an invite. She's a no chord. Alright, where were we? We let ourselves get distracted. So this dude here goes right, and then he goes left, and then he drops back here, and then he goes back here, and so he's looking down this way, so he's gonna go right one, grab one, right again, and then hold it, and this dude go like this and add another Quicksilver, and then add another Quicksilver, so we've got that, and then this dude here needs to go, now he will be holding whatever this symbol is, and you go 1, 2, 3. Wait, I don't need another one of those, do I? So you'll just go along there, and then you need to go counterclockwise to be ready to reset your whole loop. And what we need is the scar number 3. Will he be able to do it though? I guess you can probably just do it about there. Yeah, those are going to bump into each other, aren't they? Oh. test this out. Right, this dude had nothing to grab. Just bump that along. Bump this along another one. Nice. You know what, this guy can just do this like this. Thanks means this guy can just do this like this. And then number 4 at the end of it all, you release there. Just never bother releasing. You can grab that there and then go that way once, and then I just need to do some rotations. I'm not sure how many. Oh no. Maybe he doesn't have to do any rotations. Okay, he's gonna go maybe one of these. And then you reset. Why is the timing off here though? Period override instruction. When starting the transportation engine, all instruction sequences are automatically padded so that they have the same period as the longest instruction sequence in the solution. But they don't, right? Because this guy here is longer and these guys only go to here. Which ensures all arms are kept in sync by placing period override instruction at the end of the instruction sequence. The period of the solution can be artificially increased. This is really necessary but can be useful if the solution is repeating too quickly, causing collisions or other conflicts. Right, that's it. So people's high scores, they've done it in a smaller area with... I'm the black one, other people are the other blocks. People have done it cheaper, on average, people do it cheaper, quicker, and in a smaller space. But, you know, it is what it is. I hope Frederick enjoys that potion. Ugh. Armin must have believed Frederick's marriage. This is close at hand. Really, really? Will it be the young lady from House Dora? I was just speculating. How exciting. The city would celebrate for days the union of House Van Tassen and House Dora. As provisioner, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, but it would be a wedding. It would be quite fun. You arranged the party in the streets, I arranged the party in the sheets. Oh dear. Yes, well. An act of aggression, that's the next part. But I just said we will play one of those. So there it is. Why am I sober, chat? Fuck me, dude. Doesn't Windows 11 have a thing for mounting ISOs, just like straight away? How to mount an ISO. Why am I Googling this? Yeah, just right click it and select mount. Sorry, let me mute that for you guys. So it's not just completely destroying it. Destroying the experience. bum. Oh, she's been really supportive. I was like, dude, I feel like I'm low, like, energy. The stream is boring. My brain is all, like, foggy. And she's like, no, you need to stop being a nocturnal animal. What time is it? If it's 8:30 now, you'll be fully nocturnal, and you need to stick to your schedule. Wake up at 8 a.m., eat your breakfast, take your Ritalin, and then go then. What's like the version of my computer on Windows? Where do I find where that ISO got mounted to? Whatever, I'm just gonna treat this like a zip file. Alright, looks like it's working. Perfect. Let me change my title in my game. In my kick I'm in. That's crazy, chat. I asked Come Gremlin if she wants to come in and play this game with us, and she was like, "Oh, I actually wanted to play that game." I don't know if I want to go like freshen up before I start playing, which would be crazy because like the game has just started and the stream just started, and now I want to take like a 10-minute break. But the sun just went down, so it's like cooler in here finally. So it's like the perfect time to like have like a quick cold shower, freshen up, feel good, and then get back into it. What do you guys think? That terrible streaming, or do sometimes we just have chill streams? Alright, give me 2 minutes, chatters. I need to look after myself. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Is there something I should like do or put on? I'll do or put on while I'm gone. Sorry, I muted myself before I left. Look, watch this for me and tell me if it's any good. Not the game. On the background and move, you can also... Okay, there's this. Oh look, it's completely silent when I pause. I found some old content from a year ago. Dude, I feel bad about being a shitty streamer. BRB cold shower time.
Lately, I've been going to the gym, so I've been really sore. So, wait, what are you laughing about that, Ray? Wait, listen.
Oh my god! I can't believe it, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm more. Why are you guys?
You gotta answer that question again. Are you a top or a bottom?
I'd be a top. I'd be a. Why are you guys? Why, well, Jasper? Why are you laughing?
Treat me like white teeth. Don't get me dirty. Love.
Okay, I'm still here. This actually looks fucking funny. I wish I could stay and watch. I'll be right back.
What's up, boys? What's up, guys? What is that emo? How did that emo get on my screen? Oh my god, I just got jump scared on the fucking camera. Looking good, Dario? Do you actually low-key think I look good right now? What do you guys think this is a good hairstyle on me?
What?
You guys think this is a good hairstyle on me? I didn't really like. I usually used to push it back and make it have like more of like a. I had like a mustache and everything. I was going for more of like a 90s porn star look. Yeah. But this is definitely good though, right? Yeah. Better. It's better.
Yeah, mustache.
Better, you think? Oh, you haven't seen me with a mustache, so you might change your mind.
Yep.
I
described it as 90s porn stars.
They're hot though. They're hot. They're in style right now. They're hot. They're in style. 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 Yo, what's up? CLM. Okay, no, it's not. Jasper. Yeah, Jasper's back on it. Alex Mog's so hard. Listen, it's all good, man. It's all good. Listen, I know Alex is fucking banging. Alex is pretty cool. I've been talking to Alex for like the past when does the crime start? The crime will start in a little bit. Is Alex bi? Is Alex bi?
I told you people are gonna want to know.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know personally. He doesn't know personally. So you're 26, little bro. I am 26. I need to look into different options in life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fine. Alex is so fine. Alex is pretty fine. Alex is pretty fine. You look like a frat boy today, little bro. Put some makeup on. Shut the fuck up. The C in Casper stands for cucking Darius CLM. Part of your hair, it looks retarded right now. Okay, let's just chill. Let's just chill for a second. Are we good? Is everybody in here now so we can go ahead and get on with the stream? Or like what? I'm gonna be honest. I smoked just like a little bit, so I'm a little bit like high as well. So like I haven't been high on stream in a minute. So Alex is gonna spit in Darius's mouth. I mean, I'll be honest. I ain't against it, bro. Like we can talk about that at another time. Yeah, we can have a whole conversation. Right now we don't need to worry about that. Where's Relly? So Relly is a little under the weather. I don't know if he's gonna come up here post cuck reaction. Let me see this shit. Here's the deal today, boys. I talked to Alex. Alex knows who Sneeko is. Alex knows who Sneeko is. We've talked about it already enough. Yeah. I think we can get a Nico situation going on for the first time in my life today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm less about me today And I'm more in actually just getting that out of my system. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been cucked in my life, but like, here's the situation. I've always wanted to try it at least once. You know what I mean? Just see what happens, and then like if you are cucked, okay, here's a Discord train one. I can tell them about the Discord train, but I think we'll just talk to Alex and we'll talk to Jasper for a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and go from there. Cucked. Why is there a Darius clone looking at the TV? We do not. I listen. No, we not look very similar. Can I watch Nathan W? Where's Relly Sage? So Relly's supposed to come out in a little bit, but he's gonna take like a minute just to lay down and get his shit rolling.
And they want us to stand next to each other.
You want me to stand? Well, we can do that. We can do that in a bit. We gotta get a little bit more. We gotta get everything out of their system. Let them get everything out of their system. Then we'll go ahead and entertain other things. Double cucks. Okay, it's not double cucks. Ask him about dog warts and incest. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. We can just start it off with that. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. Do you think incest is morally neutral? You don't think it's morally neutral?
Neutral. I mean, like,
let's say
what does morally neutral mean?
So like there is no, like, it's not morally a bad action. Like, so like if you go ahead, like eating, like, is eating meat a morally bad action? Probably you would say yes. Probably because of the suffering that goes into animals, you'd say yes, right? Yeah. But is 2 21-year-old male consenting adults that are twins decide to fuck? What is wrong with that?
Okay, I think if they know that they're siblings, it's fucked. But if it's
just
like
because they know,
if it's one of those like fucked up situations where they find out, like they do a DNA test and then
like later on, like a Maury sort of deal.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh my god, we're fucking brothers. Like you get a slide for that. But if you continue after that, then it's probably like.
But what makes it weird though? Because like if you really think about it, like you could put like honey on chicken, and that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? You're just like putting honey on raw chicken. That's weird, but is it morally wrong? It's just what you like.
Hey man, I ain't the law.
So you'd be like, okay, if they were to do that, go ahead, but it's like weird.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. That's still fine. We still get a W there. So we kind of take this whole. We're really into like moral questions, like what is right, what is wrong type things. You know what I mean? Yeah, like my chat's very like my favorite's very like philosophical and shit. Like you can get the vibes that they're very like intelligent. Like they like to make sure shit like is what it is. You know what I mean? Like we're not fucking around with dumb shit. Like W incest and L being.
Dude, somebody said they're twins. How would you not know? Like how would they not know?
I mean, you never. When you're in a dark room, you never really know. Like I would be for real with you. I was with this. I was with the girl that was trans, okay, and I did not know that she had a wiener, because when we had sex, she pulled down her pants to like where her balls would be, and then when I tried sticking it in to go ahead, because I thought like, oh, she's gonna be wet, she's gonna want to have sex, it just was hitting dry skin. So I was like, you know what I mean? Because like when something's dark, you don't really know what's going on. Telling the same C stories. These are okay. I did tell you that story, but I'm just relating it to like a dark situation, like when you're in a dark room. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really like, you're not thinking about what's going on there. Yeah. Because that room is dark and I didn't know what I was doing. My man's fingered a ball sack. I did not finger a ball sack. Telling story T out of 3. Listen, I gotta get more stories in my life, which is why tonight. Now say that you're mixed. Okay, well, listen, bros. When you're a human being, you only have like 1 or 2 stories, and then you kind of keep it from there. What's dark about a trans people? Nothing's. I'm not saying it's. I'm saying the room is dark. The room is dark, and that's why I didn't understand that their balls were there. That's what I'm trying to say. Whereas Relly's coming. He's just like, he just took a little breather for a second. Alex, can you mog Darius by standing up? We're like the same height. Like I'm like a little bit taller than Alex, honestly, but like we're like around the same height. Hit him with the dog words question. I don't think. No, we're good on that. We're good on that. Jasper, does it smell like onions? What smell like onions? Zerka is calling. He wants in. Zerka can come in, but like we're not gonna go ahead and do this. Oh my jeez. Call Zerka white tea. We can't do white tea right now. We're not that far into the festivities. So here's the deal. I'm trying, Jasper, Alex, when Darius gets up, check his seat to see if he left a stain. Alright, we're done reading the chat. We're not gonna look at We're not gonna look at chatting. I'm gonna keep the chat down. So like, here's the situation. So ever since that whole Sneeko situation happened, I've been thinking like, so he said on the podcast, he was like, you gotta try it at least once. You know what I mean? Just once in your life where like, you just kind of like sit there while like someone gets like touched in front of you. You know what I mean? And like I'm gonna keep it $150. Like I didn't really think of it like in like a real way. Like I never like think about that. But then like once you told me that like you had a partner, I was thinking like, oh my god, like maybe. So like, what do you think about that? Okay, you guys are enjoying chat too much. What do you guys think about like?
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. So y'all are down to like straight up just like go to town in front of me.
Probably.
No way, for real. You guys would not.
Yeah.
No way. Have you ever done that before?
No.
Like with another girl?
Well, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Oh wait, for real?
Yeah, dude.
Was it like fun? Like what do you guys think? Was it like a thing where it's like, oh, okay, cool, like someone's watching you guys fuck, like it's like this is hot, or like what?
I don't. Can we like? I'm just gonna like put in the lifeline there.
Okay. Oh, banana guard right there.
I don't think that they want to talk that at all.
They don't have time for that.
Are you talking? Okay, come here.
OMG, they're already getting at it. So how do you feel? So do you know anything about Destiny at all?
Not very much.
Not very much. Like, what do you know? Just from like your, because you kind of like you use Twitch, but like you're kind of online. What do you know now?
All I know is that he like does debates and shit.
Just debates. Do you know about dog warts?
No.
It's one of Destiny's biggest talking points. It's actually a pretty intense thing. Like, do you want to be asked it? It's gonna might blow your freaking mind.
I have a feeling I know what it pertains to. So
What does it pertain to?
It's got to deal with J.K. Rowling and.
No, nothing.
Really?
No, nothing.
Dog warts?
No, well, it's. If you were in a room and it was a choice between like you had to kill a bunch of kids, or you had to have sex with a dog.
Oh, this is easy. I kill the kids.
You kill the kids?
Fuck yeah. Dude.
Oh
yeah, no.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck yeah, fuck them kids. Liliani said it best. Fuck them kids.
Why do you hate children so much? They're literally like learning.
Dude, I hate kids. Unless they're my kids, bro. Fuck them kids.
Okay, well let's change the subject. Whether they're your kids or you have to have sex with a dog, which one are you choosing? And if you choose a dog, what breed? The breed is very specific in this question. Daughter or gay son?
What would you do?
I don't know.
Don't know?
Yeah,
If you had, what is the most attractive breed of dog to you? You don't know.
I've never fucking thought of what dog is attractive.
I never thought of that too, but then I think about furries sometimes, and I'm like, okay, if a furry was wearing a King Charles Cavalier costume, I'd be like, okay, maybe that furry's up the alley for me. Thoughts?
I don't know about that.
Okay, we'll go up there. Bro, it's easy. Omega Love, if you have a magical. Oh, I'm not reading the whole question. I'm not reading the whole dog words question. We're not doing that. Honestly. We're just not going. So, oh fuck. Okay, so, chat. Do you have any questions before I go ahead and move on? You seem like a Chihuahua guy. I don't like Chihuahuas. I said King Charles Cavalier, specific breed of dog. Is it? It's actually Cocker Spaniels. They're fucking pretty as hell. There's this girl back in 16 in high school named Isabella. Looks just like a King Charles Cavalier. Cocker Spaniel, bro. That's okay. Mouse over your new emote. What's the new emote? D-incel? I can't even see. What is it? Oh my god. Do you think this? Okay, is this real or is this photoshopped? Oh wait. Someone post the image real quick. Someone post the image real quick. Is this? This is fake, right? This is not actually my chin. That's actually fake, right? That's not what I look like at all, right? Like that's shopped 100%, right? They took a screenshot of me last night with that. Where are you laughing? Is it yes or no?
Classic DIRL moment. This guy, dude. Alright, where do I put my vape? I'm ready to vape and chill, dude. Oh man, I'm so glad I went. Fuck, my mic was muted that whole time. Fuck! Yeah, classic DRL moment, blah 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 blah. Just give me a moment for my vape and then we'll get back into the game. Let's go. Wow. So cool. How does my face cam look at the moment? Pretty good actually. Not bad. Maybe I can work on that color scheme a little bit, because it's sort of blowing out my face. That looks sick. I kind of like just being in Mexico like this. Actually, I can change the light that's shining in my face to a yellow, which is easier on my eyes and still gives the Mexico look. Although look how blue my eyes are there, what the fuck? Wait, is it that light that makes my face red? Is that why my face looks like so red sometimes? Because the light is hitting it, and that's why I don't know. Other parts of my body don't look so red. Look at him go, he's running. He's eager to get to the puzzle. Just like me! Let's go, Crispy! Dude, I'm Mr. Relevant. I haven't seen him around for a few days. I don't know what's going on, if the bridge is burnt. I don't want to like double message him in the DMs. But I gotta respect what he's up to, you know? I'm a bit of a loser sometimes, so like, it is what it is. Okay, so we got 3 interaction icons. We got the little, whatever, the eyeball, the gear, and the speaky thing. This journal will cover the glyphs you discover. Okay, so we got like a glyph thing. So open it. Click the journal button. Oh, and that's the thing right at the top of my screen. Alright. You can also open it by clicking directly on a text. Like, is this a text? It is. Okay, so this is my journal and this is my text. When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph. Wait, let me message Come Gremlin. I just told her if she's not going to come on stream, she can at least watch the stream. When you think you've guessed the meaning of a glyph, you can click on it to note your hypothesis. Exit the journal, click the close button. I'm going to say that this is close. And that this is open. Wait, no, this is that. Ah, this is door. And this will be close. Oh. This will be open. Although, we got a little bit of testing to do. Did the lever even move? Does that mean I have those backwards? Was it already down and now it's up? So this is close. And then you move it up to open. Was that the first puzzle? Jesus cow? Was that what you didn't manage to get through? Did I do it? Technically a door is a puzzle, right? Like it takes a very smart cat to open a door. No, I didn't read the second part of that. What did it say, chat? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This will be open. The list was up. Finish skip. The list was up. Finish skip. The list was up. Oh. This, although we got a little bit of testing to do. Did it even move? It's to open. Oh, is that what you didn't manage to get through? Very smart cat to open the door. A pulsating white dot indicates items where something is still to be seen or done. Okay, okay. So we go middle mouse button. And we've got all of these white dots. Open, open, close, open, close, open. He's clap. Drag its cliff into the slot that you think matches it. Oh, maybe this means lock. Open lock. No, that's door. This is open, this is closed. Closed, open, door. The more glyphs you translate, the better you understand your interlocutors. If you haven't figured out the meaning of a glyph yet, or don't have enough slots in your journal, keep looking around. That means that this was definitely door, right? Yeah. Go, little dude. We're honing. For any of you who just joined, we got these 3 hints. One was like a door, open and close. It was pretty simple. Boom, boom, boom. We got through the first puzzle. We found our first interlocutor. It's a real dude. He says something.
Hey.
To open the door, maybe? I'm not really sure what he, like... Can I see what order he set the stuff in? Pull the lever to open the flood door. Oh, and that let him go across the bridge. But maybe he was late to let me across the bridge. Pull the lever to open the door. Bridge open door. Maybe I can interpret something from the symbols. I mean, the door symbol and the open symbol don't really look like an open and a door, really. Oh, maybe you should, like, I will open the door. Okay, what was that one? This one? Maybe that means me. Maybe this one means you. Look, it's like a little thing. Maybe he was like me, cross bridge. I'm just like running. Go Crisp, you want Monster Hunter? Yeah, I want Monster Hunter. What the fuck? Oh shit. Sup boys? Did Justical end already? Was that a Justical host? Thank you, Prazel, for the follow. Did you guys like my new raid notification? It was me telling Tysker to shut the fuck up. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Tape Deck, for the follower. You are my #1 follower. You follow more than anyone has ever followed. Ray, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, did Justical give me a sick shout out? Holy crap. Normally you just get raided and everyone leaves, so it doesn't even matter. Woo! Tell us all about Bella Porch. Well, Bella Porch is like a 4'11" Filipino girl who was raised on a pig farm by her adopted Mormon American father. He went to the Philippines, lived there, got a Filipino wife, and adopted some kids. Pretty rough way growing up until she was saved by Migos. It's a beautiful love story. Hello, Tough Potato. Hello, Joe Man. This is all true. This is 100%. I'm not making that up. Bella Porch was, like a pig farmer. And then one day, the feudal lord of her land returned after a long battle at Troy to win the love of a woman called Paris. And he returned home, and his wife had, not known if he was coming back or yet. It had been 20 years. And Bella Porch's dad, the pig farmer, actually was siding with the courtiers of the feudal lord's wife. So the feudal lord teamed up with the cow herder against Bella Porch's dad, the swine herder, and the goat herder. And he kicked them in the neck, broke their necks, kicked them out, and then Bella Porch was free to go live her life as an American celebrity princess. No, I'm kidding. That's just the story of the Iliad. But with Bella Porch included. Welcome. Anyway, thanks guys for coming in, and thanks for the follow. I thought Justical was going to go longer today. He was playing Civ. You know what I want even more than Monster Hunter is Civ, although I can probably just pirate a copy of Civ. But Civ 7 looks really cool. I'm guessing Justical probably played today. Is he learning hard? Is he going well? I just entered this new game called Chants of Sinir. And it seems like the whole game is just about translating these glyphs I find. And this dude here is giving me combinations of these 4 glyphs that I don't know. And these ones that I already figured out. Just was reacting to some schizo black guy. Yeah, but you shouldn't say schizo, you should say schizophrenic, right? Because this is an unironically schizophrenic individual. That dude's actually suffering from his disease rather than just being some Discord retard who you guys like to bully. If you're calling him schizo, you're trying to just be like, he's a schizo, I'm awesome, he's not. You're just a schizo, Whereas this guy, you don't need to compare yourself to him. His life is already fucked. Don't touch the poo, gang. You guys pretending? You can just look up the answers, right? We don't do that in this house. I've unironically been playing every game that Pirate Software played and beating it without cheating just to prove that I am the true coder. But yeah, normally I would start streaming at 10 o'clock in the morning, but I didn't start until 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Because I had a nap and I did some coding this morning. I woke up, did my coding, did some editing, and then got back into it. I need to write down actually a wee note. I wanted to ask Justical about what text-to-speech he uses. I don't know if he uses bot tricks. I get the feeling he doesn't though, because he's got all the voices. Because I want all of you guys who are followers. Yo, thank you Mama Dude for the thing. I want all my followers to be able to do TTS. Or my subscribers. Sorry, not my followers. You gotta pay for it. just to have a little, I was thinking followers, but then I was like, it might just be a little bit crazy if I just let anyone do it. And then I do have like 76 subs now, so the stream is going. So once it's like more solid, then I'll probably switch over to the logistical method of people just pay for TTS, because I love it. The TTS is very funny. Did I do an Outer Wilds playthrough? Yeah, I did. I did Outer Wilds and the expansion. It was pretty cool. I think you'll find it on my YouTube, which is at Jumbo Popcorn. I need to find the guy who's at Chris Bledos and buy that off him. I played it for the exact same reason. Sick. You know, Outer Wilds actually has a funny little sort of developmental issue. You know, in the DLC, when you have to sneak through the dark to get past the goat stag deermen. If you think about it, right, the whole game doesn't have stealth sections, and then it throws this one at you, which gets you wondering, am I meant to solve this in a different way than the stealth section? And it turns out that was the case, and that's why the stealth section was so difficult, because it was meant to make you not want to do it. But they released some patch notes saying that they modified that section to make it more in line with what they wanted, and instead of making you figure out how to go through different portals and use the time loop in a way to kill the goatmen, they just made less goatmen, so you still could do the stealth section just easier, which is such like a moment. You know, I want to play the creative version of the game. Just let us remember, I was your top 10 early supporters. Don't forget me when you blow up, my brother. You know what, dude? I'm gonna go make you an OG right now on Kirk. You can watch me do it. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the follows, everyone who came in. That's really cool. I feel like now you guys are here, like, you probably want the react stream. You want me being you want me to be justical and be like, oh, thank you, Mock Rabbit, for the follow. Donald Trump is ontologically evil. He's slipping into darkness. Be good. It maintains hard work. It requires hard work. You have to maintain your goodness throughout your life, and your morals should be something high to strive for. Now, I thought Justical was pretty based on that take, honestly. I think a lot of people are afraid to seem soy or fucking whatever, but Donald Trump is unironically evil. Unironically, ontologically evil. There is a level of ignorance that he has obtained throughout his life by shoving things away. The light should be pushed upon him, but he pushes it away for his own benefit, and then he walks himself into situations where he himself knows he's not qualified, like being the president, and he's just fucking people to keep that going. It's like, you know, the CEO, right? The CEO who got shot by Frank Mangione or whatever. Say you got to be that CEO, would you do it? Me personally, I would know that I wouldn't do it, because I could think the worst that would happen would be that I would become the CEO, and then after a month or two they'd realise I'm incompetent and I'll get fired. That's not the worst fucking thing that could happen, dude. The worst thing that could happen is you become that CEO and then you fuck things up for everybody and people die because of your mistakes, right? And this is the situation Trump is in. When Trump is fucking the economy over and not knowing what he's doing, he has this cope that, like, there might be a short period of suffering and then things will get better, yada yada yada. And this is true for some people who might have like a good long-term plan, but Trump doesn't have that. He has no fucking clue what he's doing. And every time there are people living on the edge of life and death, and Trump comes in, you know, starving, homeless people, like people who can, maybe not homeless, maybe they're just holding on to like their things. And didn't this happen actually with Trump's like latest medical thing, like power supplies or like whatever have already been cut off for people for a few days, and then people didn't get like their life support, their at-home life support, their at-home oxygen tank ran out of power because of Trump. He just fucked them straight away. Those people just get fucked. They die within days of him making these mistakes. These are the responsibilities that you have to take on as like a doctor or a surgeon or the fucking president. This dude took that shit on, not knowing what the hell he's doing. And everyone who voted for him is a part of that as well. Fuck him, dude. Someone has to do something about that. Do it, chat. Bully JD Vance. Dude. You know, if I was him and he was on my work site, I would be like, oh, you gotta come check out whatever's in the basement. And then when it's just me and him alone in the basement, pin him to the wall. Don't do it again. JD, no fans. Oh yeah, look, I added this thing so now you guys get combos if you chuck out a bunch of emotes. Like you get the ×6 combo and they bounce around the screen. So that's pretty sick. What was I doing anyway? I was making this dude an OG. As an OG, I think you can... Oh, maybe it's a VIP. VIPs have no cooldown on clipping. I need to go grab some water. So I'm going to play you guys the audio of what I was editing today. It's pretty funny. I like it at least. Oh, I'm glad you guys are here. I was so sleepy and like still waking up. Felt kind of bored. Now you're here. I got someone to talk to. Let's fucking go. All right, enjoy this, dudes. It's called Hexy Dracula. Where is it? Where is it?
I don't conceal carry. What would I want to conceal? I want people to be afraid of my Glock, switched monkey nut holding lead hose that'll turn them next up into a wife beater wearing a massive hose. Woo! 22 gauge playing ping pong inside his body. Hemorrhoids got me rethinking life. Like damn, what struck me to eat spicy ramen when the last spicy thing I ate had me thinking of all that had me thinking of that song, that Seal song from Kiss. Oh man, my brain, bro, it's too humid. I'm out of oxygen from that first one, and now my brain is fucking dying. My front lobe is dropping right off. Yeah. Calm down, Jack. Calm down. Give me a minute. Let's redo this one. She wanted a Hitachi wand, so I brought her a vibrating toothbrush and forced her to watch Oppenheimer in IMAX. That shit had her looking like a fighter pilot with Parkinson's. What Destiny did was fucked up, so let's spend the next 2 months blaming everyone but Destiny. I'm sure he feels real bad about what he did while asking for people's docs information. I don't even know how to read this one. What does this one even mean, dude? I got adrenochrome gut. That shit and some Sprite got me thinking of some devious shit. Like, how come his name is JPEG Mafia when he don't even have a mafia? But oh yes, this one. I'm twiddling my fingers right now, dude. I'm sitting here just having a good time. All my Discord kittens begging for attention. They forgot that daddy is often busy toppling whole communities and jerking it to Pokimane AI chatbots. Sometimes I feel like Rain Man, but instead of counting toothpicks, I'm counting the amount of pregnancy tests various women dropped at my feet. But I'm not ready to be a father, so I sent them down to Texas for the foreseeable future. For a foreseeable future. Or for the foreseeable... I thought it was a foreseeable future. Because that's way funnier. Because if they're not going to Texas, they're getting fucking aborted. I did it. I did it, boys. I went there. I drank tea with the angel of death at summer camp they had in Poland. Those people sure did love working on an empty stomach. A little bit of Karantos in that one. You like that? I bet you like that. If I was JFK, I would have survived that shit. Riding around Dallas in a Hellcat with the top off is just another Sunday for me. She said I was pulling rope, so I wrapped my member around her neck and asked her who was the last white woman she whistled to. She said she was innocent. All I could think about was the Punisher and Marvel Rivals. Judge, jury, and executioner. I like that. But, I'm not really sure. I need to, like, do a budget. And maybe not, like, spend my money too quickly until I've done that. But, I want to get, like, a little iPad. And I'll draw, like, a little cartoon to, like, play along with that. And video it up and get it out on YouTube and TikTok and all that. I think. Like and subscribe if you think that's a good idea. Because, honestly, I'll need more money probably to afford something like that. But, it's definitely something I want to do. Getting to work on. I was trying to work on like a bigger video about like Ryan Beard, Nicholas Diorio. Who was the idiot who... Well, he's not an idiot. The one who Justical was arguing with about not including so much info, like in his video about Pixie and Destiny and all that. Willie Mack? Yeah. My YouTube is @JumboPopcorn. I'll put it in chat. Maybe, no, I was gonna say, maybe if you look up Chris Bledis, you'll find it, but obviously you just get heaps of videos about actual Chris Bledises. This is some content that we could actually react to. But I sort of want to get into this game a little bit. We'll at least try to solve this, like, first puzzle. SEO nightmare? Yeah, unironically. I just gotta blow up harder, you know? I gotta be the guy who blows up harder. And then, but who's out there really thinking about Chris Bledises? What does the Chris Bledis farming community even look like? Soon, there's just gonna be the Chris Bledis. I'm that guy. Discord kittens out here trying to get all my attention. Don't they know that daddy's busy? Toppling whole communities and jerking it to AI Pokimane chatbots. You've got to work out how to be popular than an actual real Chris Bledis. I'm on the food pyramid. This is my pyramid now. I actually added in like a little thing as well, which I think was exclamation mark meow. What was it called again? I don't remember. I was going to play around with it a bit more. But it should... So you guys are all collecting like channel points on Botrix. And I was trying to like get some stuff ready today so you could redeem them.
Yeah, exactly. Wolf with the erudite clip would be good. That was exactly what I was trying to get in there today. And then it would mean that anyone who's been watching the channel long enough can just spend channel points just to have erudite come up and be like, "Ooh, woo, I'm a little doggy. God loves me. Otherwise, why wouldn't I have all this money?" Fucking skinwalking. She's such a fucking skinwalker, dude. Yeah, tough that. How fucked would that be if people could just play that whenever they wanted? Just ruining my stream. We just have a stream where I'm just getting stressed out. Like, if you guys play that one more time, I'm gonna actually end myself. Oh, Max Espinoza, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Very cool, dude. I think that's like the first time I've had someone subscribe to my YouTube while I was streaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. As long as it's not the whole clip, I'm down with it. I mean, what do you mean the whole clip? Like, I've got it here, ready to be loaded. Is this the whole clip? It's called CTE. It's called chronic traumatic encephaly.
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if God didn't agree with me. Woof.
Is that the whole clip? Or is there more to it? I wouldn't have as much
cool stuff if God didn't agree with me. Woof.
We're looping. Where's the loop? Where's the loop function?
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if God didn't agree with me.
You like that, chat?
Woof.
You like that? How much do you want it?
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if God didn't agree
Only
with
100 channel points.
Woof.
You can watch for 5 minutes, and then you can redeem this every 5 minutes. Every single one of you.
Woof.
This is the future of the channel, right?
I wouldn't have as much cool stuff if
and
God
over
didn't agree with me.
and over.
Woof.
Right. This is your fucking psychologist. This is your intellectual streamer doing some academic, off-the-cuff learn things, and then she met Destiny. What the fuck is the deal with that guy? Oh look, I meant to like solve this. I think actually I think I'm right. So like you, me, cross bridge. This must be hello. Apparently not. Maybe I got these backwards. But yeah, this is sort of the game. So he said, hello. Cross bridge me. Pull lever down. Maybe. That's gotta be hello though. Greetings. Pull lever down. I wish I hadn't said pull lever down. Because now I'm like actually a little bit confused. That's probably more likely that this guy's like you pull lever. Oh, something open door. You open door, maybe? Yeah, that's the point. Greetings, and then he has 3 symbols. I thought those were mushrooms at first. Trim it down to Wolf and make people pay 10 points for Wolf. Oh, I get what you're saying. That's a good idea. And then maybe it's like me open door. And then you something else. I need to see that again. So this must be me. An L and then like an N. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Mushrooms? And portobellos? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, my YouTube profile pic is fire. What even is it? Oh, it's me holding. It's me holding a lettuce. Well, it's a guy holding a lettuce. Anyway, this here must be me. Here we go. We did it. Greetings, you, me. Close, open door. You, me. It's kind of scary that these lock in. But it doesn't change my hypothesis for what they were. This one might mean like follow. Because it was sort of just like a word he chucked out at the end. We're going to double check our puzzles. I'll open the door. Okay, actually that's useful. It does translate it when they actually speak. I'll open the door. And he opens the door. And then he says, you follow. Wait, follow? Oh yeah, because I thought that was follow. Okay. So now we're on to part 3 of the first puzzle. You open the door.
Hey.
Me follow. You close the door.
Hey.
You follow. And now I open another door. You leave a me. Now I can go around. This will just block it off, so this will stay empty, right? So I can come back through here. Who offered me Monster Hunter earlier? Or was it not an offer, but they just asking if I was into it? In which case, yeah, I'm pretty interested. Monster Hunter looked like pretty beautiful. I saw like, oh no, actually that was Black Myth Wukong that I was looking at recently, where some dude was like fighting a giant monster thing. I do have like a PlayStation controller. I want to get like a longer cable so I can, you know, use the cable to play, but with this kind of setup I got, maybe my cable would just reach. And then I could play Elden Ring with a controller. It would be really cool. Black Myth Wukong and, you know, all those kinds of games. Look, I can give this dude a hug now. Billy, I'm coming. Look how eager he is. We're running. We're running. We're interacting. Ooh. Bye. Oh, so this is like greeting and goodbye. Salutations? Is that called a salutation when it's like a greeting and a goodbye? Hold up, I kind of want to go back and check out where he came from. It could be a collectible. Oh, there's totally not. Well, I was like wondering, maybe I can cross that water. I don't know. We got an L, an S, and Saddam Hussein hiding. So it's just like a drought, right? Sun, heat, death. I'm not sure. Maybe let's write down some hints. Oh, there's two L's. So it's like, even if this was sun, it would be like sun, sun. And we've got God worship sun, or let's put that as worship. And this is maybe like acolyte. And then this is like a mixture of both. And what are they doing? Like getting happiness, and they got different shaped heads. I don't know. Be like church or happy maybe. I like doing good. Oh, a fellow interlocutor. Hello. Hey. Church happy, church happy. Temple worship. And then I guess part of the puzzle fell out. So this here can be temple. Maybe this is sun. Two guardians, close the door. Wait, there's another... Oh, wait, that was just door. Oh, okay. We've got the guardians. Got this. Wait. I don't know if this is like the temple or if it's worship. Let's go for temple. And then we've got these dudes. And then we've got the acolytes. Yeah, a bunch of places to explore. You follow door. Guardians close door. Maybe it's like you must help, or... Okay, this is actually helping me figure this out. So this dude is this. Apparently I won. Apparently I win again. Maybe he wins. I can't tell. I need to get this little guy, see what their symbol is. Oh, it's an L. Okay, okay. Okay, human, devotee, warrior, god. He's clap. what are you talking about, dude? You mean the corrosive temple? Dude, did you guys read that Reddit post from the prostitute where she was like going on about like men with deformed dicks being like uniquely hateful? It's not that everyone with a deformed dick is hateful. It's not that everyone with a nice dick is kind. But by and large, everyone with a deformed dick was like pretty crazy. And there was a guy who had Destiny's dick. And he seemed very happy by how repulsed she was at how stinky his dick was. Yeah. God something. Me, temple. Follow God. Follow legend. You lever me. I guess that one's not lever. But I don't have anywhere to put it. I'm a devotee. God chose me, maybe. Is this like a... Is it like God bless? Lasagna would be in chat. Yeah. Hey. Is that a new one? Maybe this one that I have as follow is more like a directional word. In Māori there's a word called haere, and you say like haere mai, haere atu, and it just means like go here, come, go to me, so like come here, you know, things like that. Warriors locked the door. Oh! Oh shit. Okay. We got devotee words and we got warrior words. Fuck you, little bitch. That's probably what it's saying. Oh, it can't be you, can it? Unless he speaks a whole different language. Have a quick look at these now that I've like solved some of it. Warriors closing the door. Back to the start. Wait, do we get in there what this guy says? Oh, just like, hello. Men. Oh, these are men. So it's some men, like, in a drought. Let's not go back and explore too much, let's go forward and explore. There might be something back there, but I don't want to spend too much time looking for something that I don't really have any in-game clues telling me to go for. And you know, I assume the game always wants me to go forward. Or it usually wants me to go forward. Hey buddy. And speak to me. Absolute healing ASMR. Wonderful. New temple me. Maybe this is two dudes bowing down or something. Where is he? Here he is. I already have one that's like a follow, right? It's not really saying follow me, it's saying like find me. Why is he saying the same thing that was on the plaque? Maybe it was because the men, like, were traveling to the temple, and he's like, you find me, and then like, the men found a temple. He's saying me follow, and then whatever this building's called. And then me block. Something. And this was because I thought the guards were blocking the door, right? Warriors closed the door, but they also block or guard, maybe? And let's put this one as... Actually, wait, I don't know what this was. It was this one. Block. Maybe you're saying me had fun? I had fun. Bye. Oh! Okay, so they found... They can just stay as find. And then I caught him. What's this one? Run? And then the child suffered. Go. It is go. That's what I thought, right? I was like, it's like a hierarchy, like a going word. Seek or want. And then find or found. Okay, okay. Oh, that's satisfying. It feels good, man. We're puzzling. Devotee guard, and then you word, you me. You me go pass, bless. So he's the devotee. I kind of want to put down hints for these just so I know like where I found them. Where did I even find this one though? Oh look, I'm getting all sneaky. So when he looks that way, the kid moves. It'll be the same for me. Some areas must be crossed without being noticed. Hover over hiding places until a silhouette appears, then click to go there. Mimi guard go past bliss. Maybe this means like guide. Or show. The devotee closed the door. Mimi, I want. Entry.
There.
Oh look! Oh, it's a key. It's a key. Wait, so Mimi want entry, but it's actually Mimi want key. Completed items are added to the inventory. Click on the icon of an item to open it. From the inventory, you can observe your item closely and rotate them. You find key, you, me. Enter. V. Nothing to see here. A little bit of a funny symbol. Some elements of the environment can be combined with items from your inventory. To combine them, you must first click on the element, choose your item, and then click combine. Bye. This has got to be another language, right? I look kind of crazy through my camera. Let's fix that up. Chris won, that's all I have to say. Haters on absolute suicide watch. Thank you, Jaxie, thank you. It has been great lately. I didn't think it would be this good. Man. Show. Me show. Find man. Suffered drought. Me show. Something suffered drought. I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. Obviously they're growing a lot of stuff here, right? So that dude's obviously like a gardener. Key for their door. And it's a statue of men in the arms of God.
Oh.
I'm getting lost. There's so many ways to go. Officially. So much.
Hello.
I'm gonna change this one to like help. I can hear the cat. Oh, there it is. It's behind the dude. The components of some devices or mechanisms can be manipulated. Hover over the component and hold down the left mouse button to grab it. Drag the component to the desired position, then release. Ease clap. Man, devotee, warrior, god. That made way too much sense. But now I've unlocked like a whole new section.
Mm-hmm.
These dudes have all got the same headgear. I guess that like notes their ranking. I want similar symbols. Just need maybe like worship. I don't know. Worship God. I want to worship God. I want to worship something that's not God, but like still near God, because she wants to do something to God and she wants to do something with the thing. Me, God. This was what the guy wanted with the plants. So he wants to like grow. Find God. Maybe worship. Oh, this is like prophet. Though I want to find the prophet. I want to. Prophet. I had one for death, right? It's probably suffering or drought.
No.
Okay, so this plant one be that. I'll just brute force this a little bit. Definitely not that. Go back and find the death in the plant one. Wow, we take the opportunity when it comes, dude. He's like, nah, all I can do here. Just gotta wait. Assassin's Creed, dude. If they leave right now, that's gonna be so sad. Okay, they're not. Good. These are like the 4 greatest prophets, and I'm just a 5th dude tagging along. They don't even notice. I'm a high-ranking member. Like, come on, man. Oh, thank you for the love hearts, dudes. Means a lot. Nice just to have 128 people apparently hanging out. You know. I think, like, you guys being Justical viewers, there's like a lot of pressure. The dude's like pretty charismatic, emotive, going hard. Providing that good content on the daily. A very cozy space, a friend to everyone. Everyone who gives him money, at least. Okay, this could help. Temple, aka House of God. I don't think this is where I came from though, is it? It is. Okay. And then this one is like an S. Then that one's like a laying down thing. Oh, okay. So this is garden. Which means this should be grow. I gotta go to the garden anyway to see what this guy had for the plant. I think this might be work. We'll say work or show. So the people in the temple were saying it as well. Me, work. I love working, growing, and that's like trout. Alright. And then we've got up, halt, and freedom, but I don't have any clues like that. Oh, meow. It's time for you to team up with Tysker. What do you mean? You just need a retard co-host to call you retarded so you can be more animated? True. I tried to get Cum Gremlin to come in. He wanted to play this game though. And he also wants to play Outer Wilds. So when I'm like doing coding and learning how to do other stuff, I just want to like chill out and watch you play Outer Wilds. So, you know. Not for you, not to call you retarded. For you to call retarded, that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, yeah. Like that dude who called in. Oh, dude, we could react. I was thinking this. The guy who called into Justicle's stream, who was from some random Ethiopian country, had me so fucking animated on stream. It felt like the first time I'd ever watched Twitch, and I would just watch people do the dumbest fucking debates. And a lot of these are just like regular people having regular thoughts, and it's so shocking to me as a neurodivergent king to think like, dude, this guy is just so immersed in his world that's been fed to him, and he's just so afraid of being wrong that he's latched on to assumption after assumption after assumption and gone back and justified it retroactively to get to where he's at. It was like watching BX Bullet. What did I just do? This is like entryway. I can click on the picture apparently. And I can click on this. And we get these dudes. This must mean like communication. We have that symbol, the down tick. So I guess that means like entryway. I haven't already solved it, and I didn't get a new one. So this is just like a funny little side puzzle. There was an arrow telling me what was this way, right? I should take note of what it was so that when I get there I can figure out, like maybe it means like town center or something. Yeah, here we go. So it's like the lying down Saddam Hussein, but it's as a building. And we got this, death. This must mean like graveyard. I think maybe filling these out gives me... Or it might, I don't know if it affects the game when I put something in here. And once I fill them all out, it might unlock like a new page. It might be interesting to see what that kid said. Or to go back and get caught by the guard, who I was like, you know, I threw the sand to get past that guard. If I let him catch me, he might say something to me which might indicate whatever this here is. And maybe this here as well. We got graveyard, garden, temple, and this. It's probably whatever that is. The abbey, the church, the garden, and the cemetery. You're seeking God. The church will help you. Dude, I've got it. That one is actually help. Oh look, there's 3 dudes. Let's make them all face the middle, just to do what intuitively feels correct. God is watching. watching you. Oh, cat. More down here. We got Prophet with the big star. We got an Acolyte. Devotee, a human, a warrior. That's what a warrior looks like. I'm just looking because we got a man, a prophet over here, and then a human. Oh, hello, cat. Can I pet you? No. I was hoping that would work. Maybe one of them is meant to be looking away. Nothing around here. It's okay, we still got more areas to explore, more hints to collect. I'm not like hard stuck or anything. We got 2 puzzles at the graveyard. One is like the computer screen. We got 1 puzzle at the church, which was, I think, near the altar. There were those like things that needed some parts. I think there was a door by the garden as well that needed a key. These dudes were just like a mechanic to get me to learn how to like follow. Just go get caught by that guard. Oh, actually, yeah, that was down and around somewhere else. God, maybe it's like fills a hole in your soul. Obviously God isn't worshipping me. Speak, help. Watching. Love. It could be like this. And then help. Oh, I nailed it. I'm not even cheating, by the way. Microsoft, we can get fucked. By the way, not cheating. Totally don't sound like a cheater right now. Guys, don't think I'm cheating. Oh, this is like that taxi game. Wait, where do I want to... Oh, I want to get the ladder over to here to go up there. But if I just move this... Maybe I can ladder up to there. Oh, I want to get the ladder up the tree. Okay. Okay, how do I move these? Oh, so I can't move that one sideways. You should play Fortnite, new season just dropped. I don't know, dude, I kinda just hate shooters. Sick gameplay, bro. It is sick gameplay, bro. If you're watching, there are things happening. I do have a couple of 100 hours in PUBG, and I really liked it that, like, you would drop in with the boys, you would, like, have this little epic mission of, like, fighting people, securing a house and finding weapons, and then you would be like, okay, we need to like take out that other squad and go get their stuff, and then you like level up, you know, with the armor and yada yada yada, and then you're like, okay, we need to relocate, and basically all of these things are like little story elements, and each of those little story elements would be embedded in like a 40-minute Fortnite playthrough. So Fortnite or PUBG is like it's like a roguelike, right? It's got that super interesting part to it. Where's this? Just got some creative inspiration. Let me rotate my camera around a little bit so I'm more in the center. And you know what? I could pull this down, move me up. That's just made me a bit bigger. Finally, we're living in the right timeline. Mod Sick Boy. Who's asking to mod Sick Boy? Tape? Jube, do you agree with the mod Sick Boy take? It's been thought over. God loves men. Gay. Devotees see God. It's so gay, bro. They got gay currency. Honestly, I wish we had some more of that. Look at all these women on like billboards and stuff. Need more dicks. Need more dicks in public. Take me back to ancient Greece. 2 seconds, I gotta grab my headphones. so you can really ponder over the old modern Sick Boy thing. Didn't I mod Sick Boy? Oh wait, I did. Sick Boy is mod. Sick Boy, ban a random chatter right now, or you're a bitch.
Huh?
No, I'm kidding, actually. Music. Shop. Wait, why did I put that as music shop? This should be music. Instrument. Music store. This is like maybe communication store. Because I'm just thinking that little symbol, the C or the curve, and this here, the S is plant, right? So this is like a plant store. Which makes this some kind of store as well. Can we do this one yet? It'd be like this is free. Work and show. This is like no entry. Okay, we brute force it. Upgrade free, not. Okie dokie. I'm not cheating, I'm just... Oh, wait, look, it's got a symbol, right? A potion. But it's not like communication store, it's... potion store. Key shop? Hello? It was literally key shop. And this is literally a plant store. Perfect. So this is about a game of being a hermit who finally gets kicked out of the basement, forced to touch grass, and has to learn to talk to people at the most basic level. I mean, essentially. I feel like I'm an autistic genius though. They're not actually saying, me plant, you store, but he's such an autistic genius, that's what it sounds like. You should have seen the one I was playing earlier. The character was actually like a super giga autist genius. It was awesome. That must mean like Potter. This here must mean music. And this must mean musician. Maybe it's the opposite. This is like a little loot, right? Oh no. I'm not missing something obvious here, am I? But that just seems right. Like, this could even mean, like, potter and, like, musician rather than music store, but I don't think it really matters. That's the way we came, so we'll go the other way. Must have deciphered this by now, right? God talks to us. Oh yeah, I got the coin. Maybe that interacts with something at the temple. Go try it out. Otherwise, the graveyard puzzle is probably solvable, right? Oh, hello, hello. You obviously want a coin. You're a great man. I like you.
Hey, you.
Hey, yo. Pottery. Oh. Apparently I am missing something kind of obvious. That actually helps. Thank you, dude. Got any more of those? You're seeking the preacher. Go to the garden. The preacher loves the garden.
Hey.
Alright, let's do what he said. Following the clues. Going back to the temple could be nice, but let's follow the clue. Let's see what he thinks. This guy's the preacher, right? Preacher is not in the garden. I can't find the preacher. The plants are dying. I don't like dying plants. Oh, and then the people in the temple were also like talking about finding the preacher. But I was thinking he's like the prophet. He's the preacher. Same thing, right? Like it's just a guy talking a lot. Telling people what to think, say and do. It's me! Oh, I can interact with all the plants. They should have just made this game Japanese. There are a couple of games that do this, I think. It's a little bit like Curse of the Golden Idol, except Curse of the Golden Idol like gives me verbs put into like long sentences to like decipher the situation. Nani? They should do this in real life. Just, you know, like make languages that you have to figure out. Do you want to talk to the preacher? You want to talk to God? I want to talk to the preacher. We can't find the preacher. Preacher. Wait, the middle one. Oh, the middle one has a key. That's what this is telling me. So there's a one that looks like this, one that looks like this, and then one that's like striped. And then the key will open this door that I found earlier. So he also said you want to find the preacher, go to the garden. So we'll go to the garden and we'll look at the vases. And then I was allowed to interact with all the vases, right? So I'll have to interact with the right one. Sorry, there's a motorbike. It's gone before I can even... Okay, so here's some stripy ones, some half-filled ones. The half-fill, I gotta find a little stripy one that's next to a full one and a half one. No, it's not this one. What am I clicking on? Click on the wrong thing. Wait, did I solve this? Didn't. So that does mean key. This doesn't mean... Let's put these back the way I liked it. I mean, that's probably not the right one. It's probably that. Half stripy full. Half stripy full. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. I'm going to get my arm all the way down there. Nice. Otherwise I was like, do I go to the graveyard and try to solve that puzzle? Because I got no clue on that one. Now I gotta figure out where that door was. It could have been up here. I don't really remember. Or it could be down there. Oh, here it is. And that symbol on the table is for the temple. Me find symbol. Symbol find God. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting comfy. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. Preacher. Oh, that's what it says next to the symbol. Yeah, we'll go to the church and we'll use the symbol to hopefully find a clue to how to get through the graveyard. Potion store, potion store. Okay, so we got potion, got key, we got symbol, and phase. And then that just should leave us with these. We completed the translation of the devotee's language. Perfect. Nice. Nothing should be hidden from me here anymore. Yes, we did it, chat. We did it together. Dude, I really want to put a Barocca in this water to make it more flavoursome, but I already have one today. Alright, now let's lens the shit out of this. Death, love, church. And then we got a symbol, just like a little star. Maybe I gotta collect things and bring them back here. Plant, see, look, garden. So we got circle, we got diamond. This is the hint for the graveyard, right? Do I have to remember all this? Like, the dead love church. Dead love church is circle. And then seeing the plant is the Death Love Church circle, and then plants see the garden. So Dead Love the Church is the circle, and then the plants look. Death loves church circle. Plants look. Garden is triangle. Now the warrior opens the door for a half circle. Wait, there's symbols here like circle, X, X. Okay. God looks at the instrument. Preacher talks to the preacher talks to the man. God looks at the instrument. Because one of them told me about the preacher, one of them told me about the man, so this is where I have to face the statues. This is the graveyard puzzle. Man looks at the devotee. The devotee looks at God. And then God looks at the instrument. And what was the last one? The man looks at the devotee. Okay, beautiful. Preacher talks to the man. The devotee looks at God. And then God looks at the instrument. Alright. Upward and onward. We go up. So now I have the graveyard puzzle, which I can solve, and there's another puzzle on the way to the graveyard, which is the hole in the wall. And there. That was a funny one. I wasn't too sure what to make of it. Yeah, so the man looks at the devotee. The devotee looks at God. Okay, so he's already doing it. The preacher talks to the man. And then God must already be looking at an instrument. That's cool. We pet the cat. Pet the cat every time we see it. You ain't petting your cat and cleaning your room. Jordan Peterson's not very happy with you. We put the lens in the light, I guess. Ooh. Learning. Right, let's figure out how to shut off the water. Wait, is there anything we can pick up? We do a little exploring. Oh, it's the preacher. Is he... Is he okay? Dude, lucky you didn't drown down there. Unless you're already dead, I don't know. Can't tell, wearing a mask. just left the prophet behind. Ah, no big deal. Alright, mate. I gotta go upwards and onwards. Oh shit. This must be, yeah, both languages. It is. Some glyphs can be linked to the equivalent glyph of another language, even if it's not yet translated. It is possible to validate the link from one glyph to another without having translated the original one yet. One of these means warrior. What's this one? Warrior. Don't. Warriors don't like death. So warrior do not like death. Oh wait, this is warrior. Death loves warriors, so that's death. This is love. And then these two are something warrior. And then we have that same one here, something warrior. So I'm still missing that symbol. It's like a negative symbol. Wait. What's this thing? It's a teleporter. It's a checkpoint. Pesky not through. Pesky not. Not Love, Death, Warrior. The other ones I have guaranteed. It's just the knot. Alright, we troop on. We troop onwards. It's probably a downward ramp, right? Dude, this is like when Frodo snuck into Mordor. That symbol popped up again. It's always like at the start. It must be like an order or something. Like maybe because they're warriors, like he's always like harumph. Man goes into group of men. Command warrior here. Command warrior go. So we've got here. Plural, I see. Oh, that's singular plural. Wait, and then go. So the other people just say the word twice for a plural, whereas the warriors have a word for plural. Okay, okay. Oh, gecko. We've got go, wait, and then this here is like another one. Why would they have that on a temple though? If this kills me, that's gonna be crazy. Oh look, there's me. I'm up here. Warrior. Guards. King. Maybe. Demons. So we're back here. That's definitely a warrior, that's not like the king, right? So the king with like 6 eyes. These are like men. I don't think these are like demons. He's got his hand up, but he's also got one hand out, so he's like stopping them, but he's also offering something. And this last one must be like the little demons. We already got wait, so it's not that he's waiting. Warrior, I'm not sure, stops. Passage or men. It's a dude with a musician thing. And that's a warrior, but he's got different eyes, but I think that's probably just another ranking of warrior. Alright, I think we're good. The last one is definitely just warrior carries the emblem. Just this emblem. I can't follow where they went because they marched through here. Can't go where they came, but there's 2 different ways out at the bottom here. Where am I? I'm here hiding. I can get to here or here. Let's go here. Oh wait, I can't get past those dudes. It'd be good to go that way so I could like see where that leads, and that would probably reveal that symbol. But we gotta go this way. There's nothing here. I just wait to go back. Perfect. Just kind of looks like an axe. I don't want to call it the armory. Already got go, so that's guaranteed. Wait, but he said go load this here, which I think is trolley. Which I just misspelled. Trolley plural location. Warrior stops trolley. So that's push. Oh, these are both trolley. Okay, well, we got big box. Or maybe that's carry. Where am I? I'm up here. Did any of you guys get what that was? I'm not too sure. I should be able to get it though. So we'll stay and do another loop. Damn it. I thought that would be it. Let's try and mess around with this place. Let's just show some diligence and do one more loop. Aries. So, which one is it? This is like carry or hold. Carry or hold. Big box. Now. Oh. Go to the trolley. Now he's like, now you load. Now you. Now you drop, but doesn't he use that symbol earlier? Downwards arrow or trolley. Yeah. And he's like, now push trolley. We want the arrow, so it's the second symbol, right? Whatever the second symbol was at the end there, I think is what goes in that last slot. Unless you're saying like, now follow me. This next one. Now push. Oh, that should be right. This should all be right. Oh, I want to cheat so bad. Yo, I just needed one last symbol. Oh no, I renamed my hold symbol. I guess I need to find like the push symbol. No, I found this one. Row up and down. There's so many like orders and doing words. And then we got big boxes and little boxes. I feel like I just heard something at my left ear. I don't know if it was someone at my window or like in my game. Oh, this will be so I can hide here. Be a bit more patient. Not this time, buddy. wait for the cart to go across. You gonna see me when he turns around? He is. Fuck. Oh. So early. Come on. Come on, here he comes. This time, okay, I think we throw it now. We got heaps of time for that, dude. And we just made it. And now you just have to turn your back. This should be easy. Patient. The true sneaky man is very patient. Look at that, I guessed that correctly before. I was just like, this is probably an armory, right? Now we dress up as one of the boys. Whoops. Try again. Am I missing something? Or is it just like a... Okay, so I picked 2 different helmets and 2 different... So they got swords and big helmets. Maybe no shield. Oh, and gauntlets. Oh, okay, so it's shield or gauntlet, big helm, little helm, and sword or spear. And I got spat back out over here. Oh yeah, way back at the start. Okay. Go through that door, so no point trying to follow them. Different helmet style, different weapons with or without shield. Yeah. We'll have another crack at this. You carry the big box, load or hold. That just doesn't make sense. Although maybe it does. You carry the big box, and then I need to get the one where he tells them to put them down, and then the one where he tells the guy to push. Then he's just like, go to location. Now, plural. Load or hold. But then this is the same thing that he tells them to like pick up the box. So maybe he's like doing the opposite. And that's what the first one means. So that could be that. And now he's like, you roll you. Although I thought that might be this. Later on they have like an unloading area. But then maybe he's just telling him to take that. This was just like this last symbol was a symbol for later on. They had two big signs, and one was where they were picking it up from, and one was where he was taking it to. But it could just mean anything, right? It could mean like this is the granary, and you're getting it from the loading bay. I don't know. Warrior waits. And so these ones are bold because I've already figured those ones out. But none of these ones have I actually figured out. It was like grab the big box and then hold it, or whatever this one is. So what's that first symbol? It's like a triangle with a line and a dash through it halfway. This one. So just like you, small box, hold. Then this is the same one that he uses to tell him to put it down, which is why later on I think it's both pick up and drop, but ending on a prefix. Then yeah, this is the unloading bay symbol, right? So it really seems like this one would fit here. Also, I tried a lot of combos before, and I never tried this symbol out because I didn't get it until later. Because that symbol isn't shown here. You carry small box, load or hold. So this one here is either this or this. And then he's like, just go and stand at the go-to thing, which must be trolley. And now he's like, oh, there's a dash on the other side for this one. So maybe that's pick up and this is drop. And then this is like go to loading bay. Not working. Yeah, this could be pick up, this could be drop. This one here is definitely carry, to be honest. It's not even you, it's just carry. Because I've had it on previous symbols. So maybe now we just figure out that last one. There we go. Woo! Push, carry, possess, and then lay. Let's go. I just had to notice that these two were kind of similar. I forgot that I didn't notice that this wheel was here. It probably just raises the lift or something, right? It lifted that. Maybe that goes down when this goes up. Right, and then that does nothing. But I can still pull the switch. A little bit of mechanical. Pick up this box. Can't. Or maybe the gear was to pick up the box, but it's just to get in the hamster wheel. It's all good. So now, my next thing to solve is this. So I've got like a grow. This is probably not unload, although it is referencing like an area. This here is probably small box. Big boxes were big and red. This is one they threw around a lot earlier. Big, small box, and then oh, I just tried that one randomly and it worked. Bottle, great, small, big. Okay, we got those. Now I'm not sure what to do, although I do have the costume on, so we can probably go more places. Crates, bottles. Oh, that makes sense. Means that I can grab a bottle. This looks like an elevator or something, I'm not sure. Some random corner object. It'll be time to go back to the main area. This is new. Judy, trolley, weapon. Nice. Easy peasy. We have weapons and we move heavy things. Warriors Judy. Bush. Bushmen. Guard the kings. Carry the weapon. You guys are kind of freaking me out. I think I like that. Oh, we got a new one. Warriors wait something. Gangs. Men wait for death. This is definitely men then. Plural warrior. Wait. Something for kings. Say serve. And that's like the king's chamber up there. That leads to bottles. There's an elevator here. There's a symbol here leading down to something. Well, there's a dude I can talk to. That must mean like I. They got jokes, they got humor. Maybe they'll let me through. What is it? It's like a triangle with a squiggle and a dash. Just trying to see if the symbol like implies something, you know? Oh! What do you call these things? Like a laboratory, an astronomy lab? Okay, so we probably got like the sun, and then our planet, and then something else. Let's just go sun and earth. I just figured this is like orbiting around this, which could be the sun. Or this could be a moon orbiting Earth, which is orbiting the sun. Yeah, look, it's even got like a little diagram just right there. And if we look through the telescope, I'm sure we'll get a picture of either the Earth or the Moon, and then we'll get to know which one we're on. So there was just nothing here, right? It just sort of doubled down on giving us the symbol. Compass, books. Yes, the triangle looks like a rock. I mean, maybe. We got somewhere else to go here, so I mean, we got multiple places to go, right? We got more of this area. I don't know if I've been here before. Maybe I get the bottle. Nope. Lay the crate. Oh man. It's getting late, chat. It's almost, it's past my time, which is definitely past my bedtime because I'm not a nocturnal beast. But if someone buys themselves a sub, if we get a new subber, I'll go for another hour. I'm doing the logistical thing. And I don't know, I feel greedy. Maybe any sub, I was gonna say 2 gift subs. It's just regular subs are like worth more. Because well, they're not worth more. It's just I need 20 people to buy their own subs. So maybe I should just say, hey, if people sub and want me to keep going, or you can donate on Botrix, like $5, I'll keep going. Or yeah, just anything like that. I'll keep playing for a bit until I reach like a nice little endpoint, I think, or like a nice little chapter. But otherwise, you know, I'm tired and I got to keep my life balanced to like get up early tomorrow and get back into. I'm on Ritalin medication at the moment, so like I think it's really important, especially in my first few weeks, to like take that at the same time early in the morning. So then I'll be able to like tell when it wears off, and I can like relay that to my doctor and yada yada yada. Right now I'm talking you out of something, basically. For my own health, please don't sub. I had a big nap today, that's why I'm up so late. And normally I would stream like earlier on in the morning. Definitely good to get these afternoon streams, because I get all of you guys coming in after Just School and that's come off. And not all of my streams will be this chill. You know, I sort of am in my element when I'm doing blood sports with people who are siphoned from the dumbest genetics of society. So a lot of my streams can be me dealing with absolute morons. If you want to see a real good one of that, go to my YouTube and look up The Death of a Discord. Look at the fish bobbing around on the screen. That is so distracting. Look at the fish, dude. Look at the fish. No, look at the boat. Look at my YouTube. Look at my YouTube and look up Death of a Discord Vampire. It's the stream where I cleaned up my bedroom, and Tysker, one of Justicle's newest chatters, but one of the most prolific chatters, who non-stop types all day, every day, enters all the VCs, comments on everything, absolute soundboard of a human being, but also with a massive dollop of vanity on top, and some kind of like schizophrenia where he is unaware of what's going on around him, or of the passage of time or faces of people that he's met. He just has no clue. So he decided to show up to me cleaning up my bedroom, which, if any of you know me, that was like a pretty huge deal. And he just decided to be like, why do we even care about this? Like, what is going on? And yada yada yada. When I say yada yada yada, he just wanted to talk about shit all the time. He it's not like he even knew what he was talking about. He just didn't want to talk about me cleaning my room, because he just wanted to talk about how he was knowledgeable on Dostoevsky. And thank you, Dung Devil. Yeah, let me link that. let me pin that. I gotta fire it up now. Wait, there's a timestamp on that video. Perfect, dude. Let's close this game down now that we're here. What is this puzzle though? These are obviously something. We got a key, instrument, a boat, and a thing. But I can't do any inputs here. Interesting. What, last saved 1 minute ago? Alright, we just save in every new room. What a cute little game though, I'm enjoying it. And it'll be fun doing more of these. My source is still Erudite being a CTE victim. Holy.
A sewing machine to random women. I had this thing.
That's right. So I've been cleaning my room and I have my speakers on so I can hear what they're saying. They don't know I can hear me because I'm not wearing my headphones. And so while I was doing it, I could hear Tysker being like, why do we even care about this guy cleaning his room? It's like, bro, you're live on my stream right now. The people in this room are here to like entertain and watch me clean. Look at them all up the top. We got Donnie, we got Dolphin, we got Dung, we got Amumu Queeman. That's probably Lee, Legacy, Matrix User, Frank. Cyclone, Shellboner, Sognik, other Sognik, and then we got Tysker at the end here. This is lesser Sognik, and we got greater Sognik. Those are the two up. Oh wait, hold on, you guys can't actually quite see the end of the row. This dude. It's not like I have any reason not to like him or anything. And my reaction here is going to be, I don't hate Tysker, alright? I have explained to Tysker many times that my trolling of him was just nicotine withdrawal. And it's nothing personal. And it's just a bit of a laugh. But he can't get it through his head. I've watched at least one person clean their room on the Discord call. It's entertaining. Dude. Where are we at? We're at 2 hours, 11:25. Let me show you me cleaning my room. This was my room before I cleaned it. What the fuck? Did you know? There's still one of those pizza boxes down there. You have to personally donate. Oh, you can see the corner of it up there. But that's the last pizza box.
Well, you can go just we can look at this stream.
No, this is a great video as well. Fucking Amumu and Extreme Dad get real into it over Extreme Dad fucking killing a guy, and they go over that shit for ages. I don't know if they talk about Extreme Dad being a gay pedo either, but he would be coming to VC high on meth and drunk out of his mind and be like, so like, when was the last time you guys had sex? Because like, I just had sex like, and like 15 minutes ago. And it would be like, what are you doing here? Who asked? What the fuck? Because he's a he's a kind of narcissist. I'm not sure which one it is. I feel like he's always trying to like put people down to put himself up. An insecure narcissist might quietly resent people who are better off than him, but Extreme Dad is trying to like he's just such a miserable cunt. He'll try to find other people to like, he'll bait you in to be like, oh, so like, oh, you're like, what's your political leaning? And then you'll tell him and he'll be like, I don't think you were that. When I was that, I was way more that than you were ever that. And I just think you're just trying to be like an interesting, like, quirky, different person. Oh, you're not actually bisexual. I am bisexual. You know. Yeah, Tysker sucks, dude. Did I edit this one down? I didn't. I think I just put chapters in it. So you can find the Extreme Dad part in the first few chapters. He interrupted me and Dung reacting to Jordan Peterson as well. So there's that fucking problem. And then, you know, Jordan Peterson got me to clean my room. Let's just refresh this page so that we can get right back to the perfect timestamp. But yeah, and so then we have Taiska afterwards, and this Taiska thing is no shit, like 2.5 hours of us explaining to Taiska, or asking him about himself and seeing where his thoughts are at, and explaining how like annoying and imposing on conversations he is, and him not getting it. And we've done this probably like 2 or 3 times since then as well. So you can watch this conversation, and then you could know that none of this stuck. So we have like a pretty good idea of what's going on in this guy's head as far as you can. I think I will check my DMs, Portobello. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. Go ahead. I'll order that first, Portobello, just to make sure. Because Taiska also cams up and walks around his house and just sort of shows us a whole lot of personal information about him, which is where I think the disabled kind of schizo part of him comes in, where he's just not quite aware of like what he's doing. Oh, cool. Sorry, I just got a message that someone wants to help me set up my Throne account, because yeah, there was some budgeting and stuff like that I had to do with figure out with money coming in from the stream and how to like appropriately spend it and reinvest, because it's not much and I don't want to blow it. People usually get paid to talk to people like that. I have 100% said that to, like, about myself and about other people. I've said that to Taiska, like, you know, this sort of care and information and all of that you're taking, and the patience that I'm giving you has value to me, and you're just taking it. And then we're like figuring out your personality and trying to give you real constructive feedback on. A lot of people will be like fucking with them, but then sometimes, like me and especially Dung Devil, will map out the social like progression and reactions and how he needs to be looking at these things. And I think for Taiska, it's too late. He's really far gone. But we're sort of walking him through like the kind of coaching and training that you would want him to have had back when he was 14 or 15, and the sort of coaching that a lot of people who have difficulties like this also really need. Yeah. So if you're having like trouble with a younger person or someone like Taiska in your life, like you could probably eventually get a lot out of videos like this. Although in this one, especially because it's our first time meeting him, it might be a little bit more just blood sports. Unironically, I should start invoicing these retards. I've had to put up them on Discord my time, yeah. There's so many people, dude. And me and you have been hanging out so much the past year, Dung. So we've both been through all of them. Like, disclaimer, resurged. Disclaimer, resurged. Extreme Dad. Taiska's the latest one. Androider has just been like an endless fucking funnel of needing to be coached through shit and never growing. Who else? I'm gonna press play.
A sewing machine to random women. I've had this thing for like 4 years. I thought I was Stasia was. I thought I was gonna get rid of it.
Oh, wait. I'm talking to my stream here. Or I'm talking... Wait, maybe I'm talking to Discord. I don't know if I am muted, or if someone can hear me, or... It's likely that I'm muted.
Holy shit!
Oh, you're back. Hold on. Did you clean them all up? Oh my god. You really did.
See, I can hear Taiska reacting to me right now, and I'm like, this is the last guy. All of my friends and people I like are in here, and it's this fucking guy. It's almost like he's talking down to me. Oh, you did it, buddy. I like it when my friends do that. I don't need this stranger hitting me with that shit.
Shut up, Taiska. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Hey, good job.
Retard.
Yeah, this is the last pizza box.
He
Last
just
one.
keeps going.
Send me $100 fucking. Send it on through.
Listen, if I was working on like a Hocus Pocus remake, maybe I would want the sewing machine from you. But
Is that
unfortunately,
Australian Domino's?
yeah, no, it's New Zealand. Yeah.
That was the last one.
Those things like across the whole fucking.
But funnily enough, I had another one with a pizza in it sitting right next to me.
Do you call it a river, or like a? Is this
the
No,
ocean?
no, see, no.
It's not the whole
I'll
ocean.
send the-
Is it just part of it? Is the?
I want to hear it.
And then I'm back to cleaning. Let's skip ahead a bit.
Serious surface level?
In my interaction.
That's fucking wild.
Haha, you have to hear your own voice time.
Meaningless.
Crazy, Chad.
Whatever.
Jesus. It's crazy, Chad.
We have not been discussing
See,
anything.
notice
of any
Tysker's
substance.
talking. Let's just skip ahead. Tysker's still talking.
They have shark gills.
His ultimate aim is to fuck a fish.
Let's skip back.
like a set prop, and now he's finally
Tysker
committed
interrupting
to,
Doug?
you know, piece by piece dismantling the art.
It is
But-
a monument.
but he's
He
getting
is-
Oh, they're talking about my pizza boxes.
He might be
I must have been out emptying the trash can at this point.
on his way to building a pyramid.
Destiny has me convinced that like I'm an accomplice and
Well, I think it's
more. Tysker's left by that point.
Jacobin's
Magnificent. It's like, fuck off, bro. Just look into it yourself. Just figure it out.
You just explained that you did know this person personally. And then as soon as you
Yeah.
finish talking about how you knew this person personally and how that makes it a sad thing, he goes, wait, you knew this person? And he does this with everything.
With
It
everything, right.
blows my mind, bro.
This is Lee explaining Tysker. We've later on figured out he's halfway in, halfway out of a conversation. So he'll just repeat whatever he thinks you're saying, not realizing that you already said it a few minutes ago, and now you're building off of that. And then he'll like go back to the base of whatever has already been developed and say it like it's his own fresh idea. Which, yeah. Honestly, sitting through that whole thing is a stream's worth of content itself. Yeah, honestly, this is like great stuff. Save for the next big host. We are down for a long stream. Yeah, true. Like next time I get hosted, like 200, 300 people, I could just come back here and like hit play and watch this. There's a lot of moments like that, and a lot of them are caught off stream. Like, god damn, I've had some good VC calls with no one around. Holy. I need to put them in another folder. Pretty soon though, like, I've got like 30, 40 gigabytes of VODs like on my computer that need to be like changed. Like, you know, like 30 hours of VODs that I need to like edit and delete. But I could definitely pile up like some more and try to figure out some more stuff around that. Because it'd be just good content to keep people entertained throughout their day, right? I feel like people could get hooked in, build up the lore. A little bit like you know, Queeman and like Emro have all of their schizo retard friends. I could build up my own crew. I'm building the crew. But yeah, if you guys go watch this and you enjoy it, and I'll try to keep pumping them out and get it more organized to be like a consumable product. And you can appreciate it. I can entertain you for hours and hours and hours every week. Easy shit. You son of a bitch. Amen. There's all of my VODs for like the past like year or two, just like on this channel. So maybe another channel is in order. But like this here's like not the first time I met Extreme Dad. So this was again like in a VC where for like half an hour I like dealt with Extreme Dad the first time I met him. And then for the last 5 minutes of it, I was like, fuck, I should record this.
He will purely calculate exactly.
And by this point, I'm pissed.
How to like act like empathetic or act sympathetic.
Okay, you've given
given me that I don't have to disclaim every single time I say it. There's been multiple times we've interacted. I've told you multiple times, like every time we interact, what my problem is with you, and like clearly there's like a pattern of behavior.
So yeah, I'm really good friends with Androider at this point, and here my friend is complaining. This dude comes in and shits on me every time, and she didn't tell me that until after I saw him shitting on her, and then I swoop in like, what the fuck is going on in there? What the fuck are you doing? You acting up, little boy? Pull your fucking head in or I'll give you a hiding, alright? And then I found out it's so much worse than what already pissed me off. so yeah, you know, this is just like 5 minutes of me shitting on Tysker. It's a little bit cringe at points, but I don't know. I play into the cringe. I know that it's just silly being an arsehole. What else we got on this? What's Crisp Pony? Crispiny? It's just like a 2-hour VOD. Honestly, who knows what I'll get clicking around on these. I'll probably get like, and looks like I was playing Oxygen not included there. Dude, that game pulled me in for like 500 hours. That was an aggressive obsession. We got the Baby Peach phone call, where, so I was the first person that Baby Peach talked to about all of her shit, and these are the phone calls where she threatened to go dox and send her murderous family of criminals to go attack Baby Peach and Baby Brat and Eco Sam. Oh, and here's a great one. This was almost like a year ago now. 11 months. And this was one of the last debates that Android ever really had. Because someone brings up about male cops and female cops. So this is a good example of what Android used to be like when she actually used to debate instead of just shitting on people. And I destroyed her while looking like this. Look at how comfy I am with all my pillows though.
Contributing to the bad vibes.
I wasn't thinking about that one though. I was thinking about the one with the gigantic like
And playing Tarkov. It is pretty funny just camping on Tarkov and then occasionally popping off a kill.
He was like, oh yeah, all these priests are pedos,
Look how
right?
beautiful that
He's
is.
gonna fight them. And then the next day he's like, oh, I'm okay with pedophilia.
Like I see someone running along the beach, then they come across the field, they don't even see me. They can get all the way up here, they still don't see me. And then, boom,
You could probably
them
call
out.
it a cabal. Like they have a position of power, and then they try to hide the.
Boom, 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 boom. Back then, we were allowed to stream in Justicles Discord whenever we wanted. Now we have to go to the little cucked streamable room. Classics upon classics in the catalog. Thank you, Portobello. It's true. It needs a lot of work to go through it. This here's a little workout video I shot for Amumu when I first met him. Because I know he's Australian. I just thought he was talking about pounds, not kilos. And, you know, he posts photos of himself looking all muscly. But I was like, man, this guy must be like 3 foot tall to like lift such small amounts of weight. Although I was a lot weaker here than what I thought. It's just, it takes like a few days of working out to like re-engage the muscles. Not, you know, terribly strain and rip yourself to pieces. What do you got? We got Outer Wilds playthroughs, Pixel Dungeon, so many games that I beat. I started writing them down for my Twitch once, and then it was just a list of like 50 games. Some Tarkov clips. Lots of Tarkov clips. I streamed like 2,000 hours of Tarkov, just trying to be a Tarkov streamer. I didn't have much going on, so I was like, I'll try to be a streamer. It didn't really work out. It's working out way better now. But to try to like make it work, I was trying all these different things, and one of the main ones that everyone always says is like, just pick a game, build a community around that game. So I chose the worst game of all time. Not that I realized. Oh, here's when Malik said that she was really into me. It's true, chat. Well, maybe we'll go over that another time, though. It's cute, though. I'm looking all fucked up, you know, with my long hair and my pizza boxes everywhere. And then she's doing smash or pass. And I send her a photo of me looking ill, scuffed. And she's like, he doesn't normally... I've talked to him before, he's cool. This is a bad photo, but like... I'd smash. I'd smash. And then she's like... And then she gets nervous and moves on. So, you know, she was serious. Nah, I'm just... I don't know. You know, Justical would never say this kind of stuff. And it's probably why he gets the big numbers. But let's find someone to host. Thanks for hanging out tonight, stream. Oh man, Chud isn't live. Why? Where is Chud? Before we go, what did Justical say about me before he raided? I don't think it's good for me to do this, because every time I go check, people are always like, there's no one else. Or like Queeman last night was like, Chris Vletus, I guess we'll raid him. And then when I finished, I raided into Darius, and Darius was like, Chris Vletus is a real streamer. And I was like, fuck you, bro. I just raided you with 100 people.
Arch Linux. Why?
Asshole, dude.
You know, Fire Force is a prequel to Soul Eater somehow.
Just Justical got big off killing Tom for being a sex pest. Yeah, true. He did work into that. Watching him today definitely made me notice like a certain, you know, kind of emotive charisma that he brought even when there was like no content. I was like, Justical's really finding this niche. Queenman's like this too though. Queenman will join and see someone and just be like, oh, look at this fucking nerd. And you know chat's just like, ding, Queenman mode activated. He's turned on. Let's go.
No, I've never watched Fire Force either, so. In life. Well, it was funny early on when he was like cursed and mumbling to himself, and then it like, he's actually like just waiting outside a store.
What's this, the last minute?
It's like kind of, you know, kind of little, gross. And Chris Lettuce is live, so probably right out to Crispy. Definitely.
Crispy!
Maintain 424 viewers at the end of the night after doing like an hour full of anime talk. That's not so bad.
That makes sense. Just blend down. Oh, look at that.
I couldn't watch it because it made me sad.
Look at that. Feels good, man. Got the pass. Don't you guys? Feels good, man. Very nice. Just one of the brothers. One of the boys. Boys being boys. So, if you guys didn't know, the biggest gang in New Zealand is called the Mongrel Mob. And I used to work with a company which was owned by a Mongrel Mob member. And obviously his sons worked there. Or not obviously, but his sons were in the gang as well. And they worked there. And I'm guessing quite a few of my workmates were. And the way I got this job was through... I have a friend who I've talked about a bit before. He's like a big beefy retard who just does like a lot of drugs. And his family's really well off, so he doesn't really have to do anything. Although it does make him go crazy and the drugs and I don't know, all that kind of stuff. And his family does, you know, they make him be better. But I go and catch up with him while I'm passing through Christchurch, which is the biggest town in the South Island. And then while I'm catching up with him, I meet like a friend of his who's like 18 or some shit. And I'm like, bro, you're like 24 24, 25. It's weird you're hanging out with like an 18-year-old or whatever. Funny enough, that kid like offered to show me his dick like the first time I met him. So then I'm like, are you also just hanging out with some gay kid? Not that I'm judging him. It's just that my friend is like really homophobic, but also a retard. So I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, so then this kid has like a job interview or something like that, and I think he wants me to like come along with him because they have like other spots, and I'm not working at the time. I'm just traveling. I was going down to a funeral, I think, and then I was on the way back up Nelson, which is where I live, and you know, I ended up going to this job interview and then like meeting them and then getting this job, and I'm like, well, this can be sick. Like, I'll just stay here like working for this like smaller construction company, but I'm working with like gang members who fucking have a lot of money, and they're basically just paying me to show up so they can like fill out the contracts. I don't know if they're money laundering or like whatever they got going on the side, but and this like younger dude, he turns out to be, you know, like really sort of insecure but like arrogant in the same sort of way. So we don't really end up getting along, but at first I'm like, you know, giving him good advice, and I'm like way better of a role model than my fucking retard friend who just hangs out with him to smoke all his weed all the time and shit. And this kid is like pretty driven to succeed, but within that he's also just like obsessed with like looking cool, you know, and pretending like he's not a virgin. So I'm hanging out with the kid, and then and I'm also hanging out with my other workmates who are like these gang members, and then that's a kind of interesting dynamic as well, because I do have like a lot more experience than probably them in construction, and I'm used to like hanging out with the lads, so I'm pretty happy just like sitting quietly, doing my work, screaming at the kid when he fucks up on the job too much. At which point the gang members are like, you should just fight him, bro. I'm like, well, we don't have to resort to violence. You just be toxic in the workplace. You don't have to beat people up. It's like handling Tysker. I don't actually hate him. Yeah, but one of the gang members, while I'm just hanging out with him, they call him like little nigger. And I crack up because he's a little white dude, but you know, he's a wannabe gangster. I'm like, he is going to love this. So I go tell him later, and bro, he just gets the biggest grin on his face. He's just so happy, and I just say to him, like, I'm just like, oh hey dude, like, you know, I was hanging out with the boys later, and I thought you might want to know. They calling you their little nigger. That shit was so funny, dude. There was just so many moments like that were just so much funnier for me than I think it would have been for any of them. Like, I would tease them real hard, and they're like, you know, hardened dudes riding Harleys and like all this shit. One of the funny things was that they lived up in Cashmere Hills, which is like, as it sounds, big old fancy mansions with like lawyers on one side and judges on the other, and politicians here, and you know, your arse doctor who gets paid a whole lot to specialize in doing arse doctory. And then, yeah, in the middle of one of these mansions is just like, you know, this gang member dude, his son, and like 4 or 5 of his workmates all living in this like one fucking mansion. They're obviously not good with budgeting their money, but the cost of living in this like massive mansion is like reduced a bit, because it's not like a mansion. It's just like a very big house up in these like nice hills, and you know, other rich people are, yeah. There are other mansions up there. But so the funny thing was, you can imagine these like doctors and lawyers and shit had like beautiful young like daughters and whatever, and then the boys next door are just like, hey girl, like hitting on them and shit. Man, that was funny. Or they would wear sweatpants, you know, because the gang members, they would have all of their own branded clothing, like branded to the gang, but not like leather jackets and that. They don't just rip those around all the time, or the leather vests. They didn't wear like their patches around. And none of them actually had the full facial tats either. You'll get dudes that just literally have like mob rules like tattooed. The big one is like, or a classic one, which some major fashion brand in America picked up. But yeah, the dudes in New Zealand will have like a muzzle, but it'll just all be like red tattoo, like massive block letters all across the front of your face and shit. And this is like a twist on the normal tamuku, which is like the traditional little strip that they'll have down there. And then some of them will also have the strip that'll come up into like ferns and like wrap around the face. And that's like a more beautiful pattern. Whereas the mob dudes will do a similar style, but like way more ugly, brutal, coming out. So none of them had that shit. But they would wear the branded clothing. And so like I would be sitting down with them on Smoker, having a meat pie from the meat pie cart, and I would like just like tease them a little bit by being like, oh, like what brand of like shorts are those? And I would like read it out, like instead of reading mob rules, I'd be like, Mo Brulee. What is a Mo Brulee, bro? Shit like that. And you know, like people would be like, holy shit, like they're gonna beat the shit out of you for like saying crap like that. But nah, it was all good. And the other one I used to do was because they're like Māori dudes, and Māori culture is very different to like Pacific Islander culture. But you know, Islanders, if you watch the UFC, you'll pretty often hear dudes being like "Chahoo," but like real loud. I can't do it right now because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, "Chahoo." So like when work's like finished and the boys are all driving off in the van, I would like throw up like a "Chahoo," like real loud, and they'd all be like, "We're Maoris, bro." we're Maoris, we're not Islanders. And I'll be like, you're all the same to me. Get out of here. Get him out of here. But yeah, unironically, I ended up not lasting that long there. One, because I worked too hard. Like I said, there was like the construction worker thing, or the contract thing, where they sort of just wanted you to have your contract. They didn't want you they didn't give me a contract either. So I went to see a lawyer later on because I was like, it's not really okay that they can just like fire me. And my fucking retard friend stole a bunch of money off me, and then he had this thing where he would like steal the money or do whatever, and then he would go talk shit to everyone, so that if you went and told other people about him stealing off you, he would either be able to say it didn't happen or kind of make out like you deserved it and that he was like offended. So if anyone tries to bring it up with him, he could just be like, no, fuck that guy, like I'm so pissed off, don't even talk to me about it. You know. So his thing was to then tell his family and my friends that like I was trying to rip off a happy small business. Luckily I'm not a retard, so I was just like, well, like let me like tap into the fucking database, and I can tell you this isn't like a small happy business. This is a mob run business which is incredibly wealthy and has different divisions in 3 different cities all over New Zealand. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This guy, dude. But yeah, unironically, like I think I had like some big fights with my dad, and my life was like falling apart and shit, as kind of normal for like a lot of my adult life. So I was like in a pretty bad mood all the time, and working with that dumb kid pissed me off so much. So and I wouldn't be fucking around. We'd have to move like we were doing like fire protection services. So I would put in like and I was working in like a giant school. So I'd have to get pipes and then wrap like hemp and wax like around the threading of the pipe, and then go thread the pipes in like all around the building. And you've got all these different grades of pipes and pressures and stuff, because it's got to be pretty high quality, and it's got to, you know, save the kids' lives if the school burns down. And so we'd have to like move all these pipes, and we'd have to order them from like fattest to skinniest. And the kid would like sit there like pretending like he was a genius, like matching it up. And I'd always, and you know, this is one of the things that like gets me fired. I'll be like sitting there waiting for him, giving him a chance, And eventually I'd just be like, just pick up the fucking pipe, all right? Go stand over there. I'm grabbing this one. You're gonna pick it up, go left, put it down. And then we would do that, and within like a minute or two, you know, I'd have that shit sorted out. Or like I'd see the kid carrying a pipe around, and then he'd just swing around and just smash it into the wall and take a huge chunk out, you know? And I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, whoa. Stop swinging the pipe around, dude. You know? But they were like, you gotta chill, bro. Be chill. And I'm like, I thought you guys were like hard gang members. But it's not all about being angry. It's about being chill and cool, you know? Yeah, put the pipe in the pile. Move the fucking bricks. Yeah, and the hard working thing was a problem too, because they would give me like a job, like, oh, clean up our work site. And the work site would be fucked. And I would just, within like an hour or two of like non-stop moving everything around, cleaning this, cleaning that, sweep it down, all of that. I mean, I showed you the video of me cleaning my room before, right? You know, that shit only takes like an hour or two. And I think, you know, they just wanted me to hang out. But I got rage and ADHD. I would rather go home than sit on a work site doing nothing and getting paid. Even if you're paying me like $200 to sit on that site all day, I don't think I can do it. My brain has to be doing something. There was a situation where they just offloaded me onto some other random dude, because there's like 800 Filipino, like little Filipino Oompa Loompa dudes running around. I hate to say it, but like, yeah, that all of those Filipino dudes were like 5'4". And then like, you know, a few other like construction sites and stuff. So they just like fobbed me off to some other construction site, and the guy's like, yeah, I just gotta get you to dig a hole. And I'm like, unironically, bro, digging holes and trenches is like my favorite thing. And he just like turned around to me and he was like, are you taking the piss? Like, are you taking the piss out of me right now? And I'm like, oh, I just didn't think how it would come across. But it's like, no, like, dude, I hate my life. I got nothing to do. Just please make me dig a hole all day. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's incredibly hard work. My body's going to be wrecked by the end of it. But it's not going to mess with my joints. Like, I gain fitness. All your muscles, like, get worked out so your brain isn't working so hard. It's awesome, bro. I love digging holes. But I think right after that, I ended up going to some, like, clinical studies where some American company comes to New Zealand and they like test out drugs on New Zealanders because they don't let you do it in America. So I made like a lot of money off doing that because they paid really, really well. And then I went off into building like greenhouses for like a way better job. And then I ended up here. That was cool. Shit, I've been on a work site with my hard hat on watching a power for hours so it doesn't get stolen. Exactly, bro. I hate that stuff. Not into it. And there's always waiting on the work sites, you know, some guy's late on a delivery with this or that. Brutal. And the bigger the company is and the bigger the contracts, the more waiting around doing nothing there is. It's actually a nightmare. I would just like do press-ups. Or like whatever, and dudes would always get pissy at me for that as well. They're like, if you want to go to the gym, do it somewhere else. But I do go to the gym, but like I have nothing to do right now. I'm just sitting here, standing here, doing nothing. You know, fuck you, you insecure little rat, trying to like come at me because you think you're the big boss man. And that would happen all the time, and it is just simply a case of the people who are in charge on that very bottom rung of like educational ladder. They're either an old dude who's like pretty cool and chill and like really a master of his craft, or it's just some dude who's just such a meathead that he would just become an alcoholic and show up to work drunk every day, but never miss work because that's not what a man does. I get some subscribers. Oh, no. I'm looking at Justical's subscriber bar, and then I'm looking at mine, and I'm like, what the hell? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that story time, but like, I would stream more. It's 1 AM though, and you know, like I had that talk about like just being like responsible with like not being too crazy, being up all night. With the ADHD meds, I'm getting like better sleep than I've ever got before. And so for the first time, I'm not always pushing my sleep schedule forward. I think I could probably pretty easily hold down like a regular, what's it called? Like a cycle. Going to bed on time. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so. But the important part is like taking the medication before 10 o'clock. Even 10 o'clock is getting a little bit late. And then it's not, well, it's Ritalin. It's not really medication, it's just meth. I had to take my meth, you know, earlier on in the morning. Yeah, what's it called when you have a sleep schedule though, like a circadian rhythm? That's the one. Where the sun wakes you up. Gotta maintain your life, dude. Yeah, true. Yeah, and like, so tomorrow, I'll probably sleep in, but I'll get up and I'll start streaming. Probably, unless I want to do some. I like doing my coding on stream, but I think with video editing, I might do that off stream. Because with the video editing, I'm like going through my email and a lot of my real details and yada 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 probably popping up. Basically, I'm doing with the coding. I'm like pretty focused on that. With the video editing, I can like go do other stuff while I'm doing it. So it depends. Yeah, I'll go live and I'll finish that game and hopefully have some more content, like React content and commentary content, because I know people love it. But thank you so much, like 100 people for hanging out and watching me play that game. It was like super cozy. Really nice to get all those follows. Does anyone have any recommendations on who I should host? Otherwise, we're hosting Ella, the bunny mummy. It's not what it sounds like, by the way, chat. You'll see. Alright, good night, chat. See you later. Bye.